He's out of sleep mode. Can you think of anything prior to sleep mode?
Johanna Griffin. Johanna Griffin. Am I being heard?
Yeah.
Johanna?
I'm here.
Turn your camera on, please.
I'm sorry, hello. There you go.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Are we ready for some? Miss Williams on?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Johanna Griffin, case number SP 1707961 and 20028841. Ms. Griffin, good morning to you. State your name, please, for the record.
Good morning, Johanna. My name is Johanna Griffin.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. I do not see you on the, did you do community service, ma'am?
I have paperwork here. They had me going to one person, Miss Edith, but however, she was had a surgery, so Miss Shelton to Georgia Street with Mark Covington. He did my I don't know if I had to send it over to you or your email, but he did my paperwork and I got the 18 hours.
Who did you go through? That wasn't through the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, was it?
No, mine had got transferred closer to the east side because I couldn't make it there. That's why we had to reschedule. So Miss Allison sent me to Miss Edith Shelton first, but because she had a
I got.
Yeah.
I got. Do you have the paperwork? Did you turn the paperwork in here? Let me see it first. Okay, great. Did you turn the paperwork into the court?
I didn't know how to turn it in, so I just brought it with me. I didn't know if he was gonna fax it over, but Miss Mark Covington gave me my copy, and Miss Shelton had emailed him the paperwork to fill out. So I just made sure I had it with me today.
All right. Can you get it to me? I'm gonna put my email address. Can you see if that paperwork is in there, Ms. Matthews?
She said she emailed it to.
She doesn't know if it was emailed to. She just has it today. I see the paperwork. I'm gonna put my email address in the chat. If you find it, can you put and can you do me can you send me that so I can have it in the file so it makes sure that you down the line is in the file now?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna check the court to see if they have it.
Okay.
I don't know, usually, you don't have to, sometimes they just do it, so. I'm gonna close the misdemeanor out, I'm gonna dismiss the misdemeanor, ma'am, and I'm gonna close the civil infraction out. If there's nothing further, we appreciate your community service, have a very good rest of your day, and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, John, you too.
All right, thank you.
Do I have to wait for her to give me your email, or am I okay?
The email is in the chat.
Okay.
So check the chat before you leave and take a screenshot of that and email that to me, and that will suffice, all right?
Okay, thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Natalie Monique. Case number SP 160200171. State your name for the record, please. Natalie Monique Lewis.
She's in the waiting room.
She has another allegation that is just set for a show cause, I think, on the 4th of Ms. Lewis, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Natalie Lewis.
All right, good morning, Ms. Lewis. Today is the date and time set for a review. I see that you completed community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss SP 160202171. I see you got some more tickets though, ma'am.
Y'all got more? It should be clear.
You got 2 more tickets since the last time you've been here, it looks like.
No, I went to court for a ticket. That's the last time I've been with you.
You had, it says that you got tickets on May the 29th, 2025. Was that? Those weren't on the docket here. The only thing we took care of is the one over driving license suspended. Those weren't on the docket at that time.
Okay, so you said there's 2 more tickets now?
Yes, 2 more tickets. It's a driving while speeding 11 to 15 miles per hour over, and a driving while license suspended. For the purposes of arraignment, what's arraigner now? Because you had a court date to show up on the 4th of August. Let's just arraign you now. We'll put you in a breakout room with an attorney.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lewis, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give you a $0 bond. Join the breakout room, Ms. Lewis, and speak with Ms. Harris. She'll try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. Pass the matter. I'm dismissing the community service case. All right, Turquan Lamb.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Turquan Lamb. Case number is SP 13649-361, SP 1717141. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's very.
Oh, I'm sorry. State your name for the record, Mr. Lamb.
Turquan Lamb.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a review. Mr. Lamb, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those. Thank you for that. So for SP 1717141, we're going to dismiss that. And for SP 13649-361, we'll close that matter out. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lamb, you have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Ms. Hernandez, good morning to you. Can you state your name, please?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez, Spanish-English interpreter.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish, Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, very well. Ms. Villarreal, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter, number C3822.
And can you raise your right hand, please? solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Nicholas Gomez.
What is that name again, Your Honor?
Nicholas Gomez.
825.
Ajá.
Second one.
Nicolás, se llama el caso. Nicolás Gámez. Nicolás Gámez.
Here,
Yes.
you hear me?
You need an interpreter? Good morning to
No,
you.
sir. No, sir.
This is the city of Detroit versus Nicholas Pedro Gomez, case number SP 139-40821, SP 139-40823. State your name for the record. Good morning to you.
Nicolás Gámez, Your Honor.
All right. Date and time set for a review. 3-month delay. You were supposed to pay.
Yeah, Your Honor. I've been experienced in homelessness, but I have completed 30 hours community service for probation.
Did you need to talk to someone about the homelessness? We have a resource for that.
Yeah, if you can, I appreciate it.
Let me pass the matter, Mr. Gomez. I'm gonna get Mr. Patel in here as soon as I can, okay?
Okay.
All right, give me a few minutes, please.
All right.
All right, is Felipe Deshawn Ruiz Cortez Maya here? Let's see. All right, is
Felipe Mía está presente.
what about Roselina Gonzalez?
Y que de Joselín González está presente.
Is there? Jocelyn Sahibi, Daniela Gonzalez.
Roselina Gonzalez?
Jocelyn González está presente.
Unmute yourself, please.
Por favor, prenda su micrófono. Está apagado.
All right, we're gonna move on. Okay, what about Alex Perez Gonzalez?
Alex Pérez González está presente. Alex Pérez
Sí.
González. Yes.
Good morning to you, sir.
Buenos días, usted, señor.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Alex Perez Gonzalez, case number SP 171-81182 and SP 174-5953, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Se llama el caso de Alex Pérez González, números de caso SP1718182 y SP1745953, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Soy Elwood S. Berry representando al acusado. Usted, señor, diga su nombre completo.
Alex Perez Gonzalez.
Alex Perez Gonzalez.
All right, today, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review. Mr. Perez Gonzalez also got some other tickets to be arraigned on tomorrow at 1:30. For purposes of arraignment on those tickets, Mr. Berry?
Y estamos
Your Honor,
para una revisión. Este es el día y la hora para hacer eso. Pero veo aquí que el señor Pérez también ha conseguido otras boletas y para mañana a la 1:30 es cuando vamos a llamar a esos casos. Señor Berry, para la lectura de cargos, ¿qué dice usted?
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, nosotros renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. As far as his community service, it says he did not complete any of the hours of community service.
Muy bien, entonces vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0. Con respecto al servicio comunitario, veo aquí que él no ha cumplido ni una hora de servicio comunitario.
No las pude ir a hacer. Y es por eso también le mandé un mensaje también que si me pudiera dar una corte más para hacer esas horas.
No, I was not able to do them. I sent a message asking if I could have one more opportunity in court.
And he's also gotten contact again with the police department again.
Y también usted ha vuelto a tener contacto con el departamento de policía.
Sí, fue la vez que un día antes ese día de mi cumpleaños fue en la noche que esto.
Yes, that was the day before my birthday. It happened at night.
Get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Consígale a él una oferta actualizada. Y tenga en mente, señor, que si usted no le gusta la oferta que le proponen, usted tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio. Acepte la invitación cuando lo vea en la pantalla donde dice unirse o join. Acepte, toque ahí.
Okay.
New charges are, Your Honor.
Driving a license never acquired and no insurance misdemeanor. Let's pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Telicia Ligins, case number C5675941. Good morning to you, Ms. Ligins. State your name for the record, please.
Telicia Ligins.
Telicia, I'm sorry. Day is date and time set for a review. I see that you completed your community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
All right, thank you so much.
Best of luck to you.
Thanks.
Is Angel Turquan Lopez here?
Está aquí el señor Ángel Juan López. Ángel Joaquín López. I don't see him.
Good morning, Ms. Snyder.
Good morning, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Antonio Gates Jr. Case number State of Michigan versus Antonio Gates Jr. Case number SX 4534887. Mr. Gates, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Antonio Gates.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a review. I see that you have completed community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to close your matter out, okay?
Yes, sir.
And we wish you the best of luck, all right?
Thank you, yeah.
Have a great day, sir.
You too.
Officer Fernandez just called Christopher Grant. Collection dismissal.
Make sure you.
Dismissing.
Well, I just wanted to.
I'm on rotation. Judge Marcus Martin, and Mrs. Joanna Judge. Just trying to.
City of Detroit versus Carlos Ortega Castro, case number SP 17225031. State good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Your Honor, Carlos what? Sorry.
Carlos Ortega Castro.
Ortega, ok. Este es el caso del señor Carlos Ortega Castro, número de caso SP 172-25031. I don't see him.
He just shot. He should be in the room.
Ok, there he is. Señor Carlos Ortega Castro, por favor, abra su micrófono y diga su nombre. Señor Carlos Ortega Castro, por favor, diga su nombre. Abra su micrófono. Abra su micrófono, ajá. ¿Su nombre?
Carlos Ortega Castro.
Carlos Ortega Castro.
Good morning, sir. Day is date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to close your matter out, okay?
Señor, buenos días. Veo que le habían impuesto hacer 2 horas de servicio comunitario y veo que lo ha hecho aquí. Le damos gracias y por ello vamos a cerrar su caso. Eso es todo por hoy.
Ok, gracias, muy amable.
Ok, thank you, so kind of you.
Have a great day, sir.
Está bien, señor, que tenga un excelente día.
Gracias.
Thank you. Se puede retirar, señor. Apáguela, sálgase.
All right. Is Erica Lawson here?
Yes,
Good morning to you.
good morning.
City of Detroit versus Erica Vaughn Lawson, case number SP 1238541, SP 1694731, SP 1717121. State your name for the record, please.
Erica Fawn Lawson.
Right. Day is the date and time set for a review. Ms. Lawson, see what you were ordered to do. Have you done any community service or anything?
Not yet. I just need till August 8th, and I can finish them by the 8th. My wife was in the hospital having surgery, and she's been in and out the hospital since. I can have it done by August 8th.
You get some new cases now?
I'm sorry?
Did you pick up some new cases, or are these all the same?
Those are all the same.
Who were you supposed to do the community service with?
It was a church on Joy Road.
What? Was it the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, or down here at the court, where they were supposed to facilitate that for you?
Yeah. It was Miss Shelton, oh, here it is, right here.
Down here at the court. When's the last time you've spoken to her?
I spoke to her on, what's today, Wednesday? I spoke to her on Monday.
How much time do you think it's gonna take you to finish this?
I just need till August 8th.
All right, come
And
back
I'm doing
on, come back on August the 15th for a review, all right?
You said August what date?
August 15th,
Okay, 8:30.
8:25. There's nothing further
Okay.
now. Have a good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Sarissa Valdez, or I know, Tapio de Arcos.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Is that Sarissa Valdez or Tapio? Give me a correct pronunciation of your name now, please.
Marisol Tapio de Arcos.
Marisol Tapio de Arcos.
Correct.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, City of Detroit versus Marisol Tapio de Arcos, case number SP 171368881. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Do I say my name? Marisol Tapio de Arcos?
Yes, good. Today is the date and time set for a review. You are allowed to do in lieu of fines and costs 6 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 6 hours of community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to close your matter out, okay?
Okay, thank you. I had a question. Was it for all the tickets that I had?
I only see you only have this one ticket here.
I had, I think, 2 more.
No, the other matters were closed out.
Oh, okay.
So this will be closed out.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right. Great day. Best of luck to you, man.
Thank you, you too, Papa. Have a good day.
Good to you. Good morning. How are you? Is Hubert Portillo Chaca here?
Está aquí el señor Hubert Portillo, chicas.
Yes. Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, yes, here I am.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Buenos días. ¿Me needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
You can ask me.
Thank you. Señor Portillo, ¿usted necesita un intérprete?
Yo pienso que sería mejor.
I think that would be better.
Okay, great. Good morning to you, sir. This is the City of Detroit versus Hubert Alejandro Portillo Chica, case number SP 173333801. Appearance for the record, please.
Buenos días, este es el caso del señor Herbert Portillo Chicas, número de caso SP 173-33801. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
State your name for the record, sir. Good morning to you.
Señor, buenos días, por favor, diga su nombre.
Yes, mi nombre es, buenos días, señor juez, mi nombre es Hubert Alejandro Portillo Chicas.
Good morning, George. My name is Hubert Alejandro Portillo Chicas.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service, so we thank you for that. For that, we're going to dismiss your case, all right, sir?
Muy buenos días, señor. Yo veo que se le había ordenado hacer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y veo que usted las ha hecho, en virtud de lo cual su caso queda desestimado. Usted está listo.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You have a great day.
Tengan un excelente día.
You have a better one.
Y usted que tenga uno aún mejor.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gracias, gracias.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Jesus Pantaleon.
Buenos días, usted.
Good morning, sir.
Pantaleón.
Yeah, do you need an interpreter, sir?
No, I'm okay.
All right.
Thank you.
This is Detroit versus Jesus Pantaleon, case number SP 170-15341. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Jesus Pantaleon.
All right. Good morning, sir. Today is the date and time set for a review. And I have to say this and acknowledge this. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure the people over there at Park really appreciate it. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. Agreed to that you went well above that and doubled those hours and did 24 hours of community service. I can't say how much where government falls short in not being able to bridge the gap between the duties that they're supposed to do with our tax dollars. And we need people like you that will come in and bridge that gap and to better our community. And the fact that you went double the hours, I have to recognize that, and it's very much appreciated. All right, sir?
I understand.
All right, so for that, we're going to dismiss your case, okay?
Okay, thank you, sir.
Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, you too.
Let's see, do we have any more people here for review?
¿Hay alguien más que esté aquí para el propósito de una revisión de su caso?
What about Roselina Gonzalez?
¿Y qué de Roselina González? Roselina González.
Felipe Cortez Maya. Just says Felipe.
May the interpreter tell her to unmute, Your Honor?
Yeah, try, you may.
Señora González, por favor, prenda su micrófono. Está silenciada.
All right, this is Felipe Cortez Maya.
Y Felipe Cortez Maya está presente. Felipe Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
No, sir.
All right. Good morning to you. Today, let's call it City of Detroit versus Felipe Cortez Maya, case number Mia, case number SP 1602381, SP 1701601, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1701631. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, please.
Felipe Cortez Maya.
All right, today is the date and time. Good morning to you. Set for a review. I told you 36 hours of community service will clear everything up. And completed those 36 hours. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to close out SP 1493568, counts 1, 2, and 3. And we're going to let's see what else. We're going to dismiss SP 1623841. Close out SP 1701601, counts 1 and counts 2, and dismiss SP 17016. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you so much. You too.
All right, best of luck to you. All right, is Terrell Glouster here? Yes, all right, let's get the, I'm gonna start letting everyone in, and then we'll get to the regular docket. Let me start, counselors, good morning to you. I had, the first attorney that I signed in was Zayed.
Good morning, Judge.
Zayed, good morning to you. Who's your client?
Last name George, George.
Is your client here?
No, Judge, I'd ask you to waive his present civil infraction. We do have a resolution upon your approval.
City of Detroit versus Debb George, case number SP 175084441. Appearance for the record, please.
For the records, Nicholas, it was a P69447 on behalf of the defendant. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Is Officer Thomas here?
Judge, he was here earlier, spoke with the prosecutor, and I spoken with the prosecutor. We have reached a resolution where I do have the authority to plead responsible to blockading traffic upon your approval.
All right, and as for your client's presence, you are retained counsel, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd ask that you waive his presence.
You have the authority to enter any agreement on his behalf, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna waive the presence of your client. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
With that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. It's gonna be $175. Pay it by August 13, 2025, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a beautiful day. God bless you and your staff.
You as well.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're ready on Mr. Gonzalez.
I got you.
Con el caso del señor González.
Attorney Mr. McFadden. Good morning to you. Who's your client?
Gerinder Gil. Gill. We do have a resolution.
City of Detroit, strike that, State of Michigan versus Gerinder Gil, case number SX 4536081. Appearance for the record, please.
Patrick McFadden on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. My P number is 55368, and I would waive his presence at today's hearing. I do have authority to enter into a plea on his behalf.
I'll waive the client's presence. Is there a, is Trooper Hardaway here?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Trooper Hardaway.
Oh,
good morning. That department, and for the record, please.
I'm sorry, what was that, Your Honor?
Trooper's badge number department, please, for the record.
Trooper Hardaway, badge number 1235.
All right, good morning to you. What is the resolution?
Judge, we have reached a resolution, and I'm prepared to enter a plea to blockading traffic with the understanding the original emergency stopping would be non-emergency stopping, I mean, on the highway would be dismissed or amended.
Is the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea? Any plans
I do,
you
Your
have?
Honor. I do, Your Honor.
Now, let me ask you this. It says on the plan. All right. That stipulation, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the admitted count of blocking traffic, $175 paid by August 13th, 2025, right? Best of luck to you both. Be safe out there, trooper. Have a very good rest of your day.
Will
Have a
do.
great
Take
day.
care.
Have a great day, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, is there any other retained counsels that I didn't acknowledge? Any other reviews? What about Miss Roselina last time, Miss Roselina Gonzalez?
¿Hay alguien más que esté aquí para una revisión de su caso? Llamo por última vez a Joselina Gonzalez. Jocelyn Gonzalez.
Soy yo, aquí estoy.
Yes, that's me. I'm here.
Yes, good morning. This is the city of Detroit, Ms. Franklin. This is the state of Michigan versus Roselina Gonzalez, case number SX45299-211. State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Buenos días, se llama el caso del estado de Michigan versus Jocelyn Sayibi González, número de caso SX 452999211. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Mi nombre es Roselina Sahibi Galeano González.
My name is Jocelyn Sahibi González. Galeano González, excuse me.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. The date is the date and time set for a review. You were due 12 hours of community service. I see that you completed those 12 hours of community service. We thank you for that. Actually, you went over and above. You went an hour over and above, and we really thank you for that. And with that, we're going to dismiss your case.
Señora, este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener una revisión de su caso. Veo aquí que yo le había ordenado que hiciera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y noto aquí que usted sí las cumplió. No tan solo eso, sino que hizo una hora adicional. Verdaderamente se lo agradecemos. Reconociendo eso, vamos a desestimar a su caso.
Entiendo, muchas gracias.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Very much welcome. Have a very good rest of your day.
De nada, señora, que tenga usted muy buen día.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
I'm the Samsung. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? Can you unmute yourself and start your camera?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir. What is your name?
First name is Willie Goens.
You said Willie Goens?
Yes.
I see. Okay. Good morning to you, Mr. Goens.
Good morning. Yes, perfect.
Telephone at 313-587-7987. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Richard Liddell.
Richard Liddell.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Liddell. Samsung. Samsung SM8156U. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Sarissa Valdez.
Good morning to you, Ms. Valdez.
Good morning, Judge.
City of Detroit versus Sarissa Marie Valdez. Case numbers SP 166-18911, SP 166-18933, SP 167-7505, counts 1 and counts 2. Appears, will state your name for the record, please.
Sarissa Valdez.
Ms. Valdez, today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to do and allowed to do a combination of ordered to do community service and in lieu of fines and costs, allowed to do some community service to clear it up. I see that you completed those community service hours, and we thank you for that. Let's see what actions we said we were going to take. So for SP 166-8, strike that, SP 166-8911, that's going to be closed out. SP 166-18933, that's going to be dismissed. SP 167-75051 is going to be closed out.
Just check it in. I'm bouncing around. I'll be back.
SP 167-75052 is going to be dismissed. Ma'am, if you don't have any further questions, we wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you so much, Judge.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right. I'm just going to check a few more people in and we're going to get going. On the telephone at 541-221-1950. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? Telephone 541-221-1950.
La persona con teléfono 541-22.
Michael Ojukwu.
Michael Ojukwu, you were signed in already.
Yes.
I guess we took too long for you, huh?
Huh?
We took too long letting you in, huh?
Well, I'll be in. Yes, sir.
All right. Sit tight, Mr. Ojukwu. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Samsung, good morning to you. What is your name, please? Samsung, the ceiling fan is going.
I'm sorry. This is Timothy Gar.
This is who?
Timothy Gar.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Gar.
Good morning.
iPhone, just let you in the room. Good morning to you. Start your camera, unmute yourself, state your name, please. Sir, are you driving, sir? Unmute yourself. All right, I'm gonna put you out of the room. You're driving in court. Zoom back in when you're at a safe location. Another iPhone. Please unmute yourself. Start your camera and state your name, please.
Porsche Greenwell.
iPhone, start your camera, state your name, and unmute yourself, please.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Good morning to you, man. What's your name, please?
Greenwell.
Are you on the iPhone? Good morning to you, man. What's your name, please?
Porsche Greenwell.
I didn't hear that.
Porsche Greenwell.
Say that again, please. I'm not getting a good response. I'm gonna turn your camera off. Maybe that helps. Good morning. What brings you today? What see us today?
I was down here and I said, let me stop in. I never saw you.
You retired? Are you retired?
I'm retired.
I know, that's right. I'm not mad at you.
I always saw you on Zoom.
Thanks for joining us. Good morning on the iPhone, ma'am. What is your name? Ma'am, on the iPhone.
La señora que está en su iPhone, ¿cuál es su nombre?
I don't think she needs an interpreter, but
Okay, Your Honor, thank you.
I don't think so. I think she's having trouble. Her device is not very connected. All right, I'm gonna start letting them in and we'll go.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm welcome. Also, Joseph Kahusky.
Please remain silent. The 36th District Court for the State of Michigan is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean Perkins presiding. While in court is no sleeping, no eating, no drinking, no driving, no smoking. Gentlemen, please remove hats. Ladies, please be well dressed. Good morning, Your Honor.
Buenos días a todos. Esta es la Corte de Distrito número 36 y estamos en la sala del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins para el propósito de la Corte Comunitaria. Mientras estemos en sesión, le pedimos a todos, por favor, que no estén ni comiendo, ni fumando, ni tomando y que no estén tampoco manejando. Le pedimos a todos que no tengan la cabeza cubierta con gorra, cachucha, lo que sea, a menos que sea por razones religiosas. Y le hablo ahora a las señoras y a las señoritas, por favor estén vestidas adecuadamente, como que si estuvieran en la corte en persona. Gracias a todos y bienvenidos.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What is your name, please?
Sorry. Porsche Greenwell.
No, that's what we're talking.
Good morning to you, Ms. Greenwell.
Good morning.
First time I used it on it, I saved over 7 years. I literally tell everyone I know to check their hands.
Right Everybody's gonna have to mute their devices, please. Or turn your televisions off.
Le pedimos a todos que apaguen las televisiones y que también tengan su dispositivo silenciado hasta que llamemos a su caso.
Pues todavía estamos conectados, Tomás, no te pueden ver. Ahí está. Es que está de la...
I need my blood pressure check.
On the iPhone, sir, turn your camera on, sir.
Say it again?
All right, there's no driving in court, all right?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that, Your Honor.
What is your name? Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Christopher Graham.
All right, good morning. I'm gonna do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible, and I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in.
Voy a hacer todo lo posible para llamar los casos en la manera más rápida y eficiente posible. También sépanse que voy a llamar los casos en la orden en que han llegado.
I expect that you're gonna be decently dressed and up and attentive when we call your name.
Espero que todos estén listos para cuando llamemos el caso, que estén sentados derechitos esperando que llamemos a su nombre y vestidos adecuadamente.
And especially you're not driving while in court.
Y también muy importante que no estén manejando mientras estamos aquí en la corte en sesión.
All right, it may take a while. We have a number of people in court today, so bear with us.
Puede que nos tardemos hoy. Tenemos varias personas aquí en la corte hoy. Así que le pido a todos que se vistan de paciencia.
All right, Mr. Ogletree, I'm going to get you going on Mr. Randolph Williams.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you up, sir?
Yeah, I'm in the hospital.
All right. Now, let me ask, let's do this. Mr. Williams, are you going to able to participate today or do you need us to get you another day?
No, I won't get this over with. I'm guilty.
Okay. That's not what I asked you, Mr. Williams, but now, this is Ms. Monteo here?
A ver, ¿está la señorita Buentello presente?
Mr. Phillips, you want to introduce the community court today, see who wants to participate and who does not?
Señor Phillips, le pido a usted que usted nos explique lo que es la corte comunitaria para que sepamos cuáles personas aquí quieren participar y cuáles no quieren participar.
I don't think it's gonna work. Your volume is not very good.
I'm sorry.
Okay, everyone, today
Ms.
is
Quinteo is in the waiting, Your Honor.
Pero usted tiene que estar ahí.
Okay. Good morning, Ms. Monteo.
Yes.
Buenos días, señora.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you introduce community court and see who would like to participate by a show of hands in the Zoom room, or who would not like to participate by a show of hands in the Zoom?
Y puede usted, por favor, señorita Buentello, dejarnos saber lo que es la corte comunitaria para que si yo le pueda preguntar a todos presentes quién quiere y quién no quiere participar.
I can absolutely do that, Your Honor.
Absolutamente que eso puedo hacer, su señoría.
Welcome to community court, everyone.
Bienvenidos a todos a la corte comunitaria.
Community court is an arrangement with the 36th District Court.
La corte comunitaria es una corte donde hemos hecho nosotros arreglos por la Corte de Distrito número 36.
Where you can opt in to do community service.
Y pueden escoger participar en servicio comunitario.
Receive additional social support.
Y puede que reciban otras ayudas sociales.
Y potentially have your fines or cases dismissed.
Y es posible que sus multas queden desestimados y al final de su servicio comunitario que sus casos queden desestimados también.
Welcome to community court, everyone.
Así que le doy la bienvenida a todos a la Corte Comunitaria.
Now, it is a community service component in this, and if you do not want to complete community service or do community service as part of that component, if you don't have the last name beginning in G, L, or O, I'm going to send you to your alphabet judge.
Bueno, sépanse todos que en esta corte y parte de esta corte es el servicio comunitario para resolver los asuntos. Si no quieren participar en la corte comunitaria y no tienen apellidos que comienzan con G, L o O, por favor, déjenos saber, levantar la mano por el chat para que sepamos que no quieren ser parte de esta corte para resolver sus asuntos.
Is there anyone in here that does not want to do community service as part of their sentence?
¿Hay alguien aquí que no quiera hacer servicio comunitario como parte de la sentencia? Déjenos saber, levante la mano.
Raise your hand in the Zoom room if you do not want to do community service.
Si no quieren hacer servicio comunitario para resolver su asunto, levanten la mano por el Zoom. Levanten la mano para que se vea.
You could just stay here. I'm gonna take care of you anyway. All right, let's get going. Mr. Alex Perez Gonzalez, are you dealing with the housing insecurity?
Así que vamos a comenzar con Alex Pérez González. Y señor González, ¿está usted ahora lidiando con la dificultad de encontrar un lugar donde vivir?
No.
No.
Who was dealing with the housing insecurity?
¿Y quién es la persona que no tenía hogar?
That was me, Your Honor.
And who's that? I'm sorry.
Nicolas Gomez.
Nicholas Gomez. All right, good morning. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Patel. He's going to come speak to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Is there someone else that's dealing with housing insecurity?
¿Hay alguien más que está luchando con el poder encontrar dónde vivir?
Anyone else dealing with housing insecurity?
¿Alguien más que no tenga la seguridad de su propio hogar?
This is the city of Detroit. Mr. Ogletree versus Randolph Williams Jr. Case number SB 1740592, counts 1 and counts 2, SB 1740609. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, about Mr. Randolph Williams.
Mr. Williams, I muted you. Please unmute yourself and state your name for the record, please.
Oh.
Unmute yourself, sir.
Randolph Williams.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for Mr. Ogletree.
Wait for Marie, stay on mute.
You are not guilty of any client. You have to give your client a $0 bond. Get your client an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Williams, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Ogletree, and you have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Five is going to be your room, Mr. Ogletree.
Fine.
That's past the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Alex Perez Gonzalez. Mr. Perez Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a
Your
volver
Honor, my client,
el caso del señor Alex Perez Gonzalez. Señor Perez González, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's current offer, which is to have him enter a plea to allowing as well as improper plates.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere aprovecharse de la oferta actual de resolución que le ha propuesto la fiscalía. Se va a declarar culpable a haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia conducir y se va a declarar culpable a que llevaba las placas incorrectas.
Okay, Mr. Alex Gonzalez, this is not a revolving door. You're not going to continue to have to come back and be able to get these offers and keep offending. You understand that, sir?
Ok, señor Alex González, comprenda que esto no es una situación donde usted puede entrar y salir, volver a entrar y salir y conseguir buenas ofertas de parte de la fiscalía.
Ok.
Ok.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Let's get this understanding. I'm going to send you, sentence you to community service, but the community service is not done this time. Then the deal is going to be off the table, and it is, you're not, and the misdemeanors are going to stay on your record. You understand me?
Bueno, quiero decirle esto para que entendamos lo que estamos hablando, señor. Le voy a permitir a que usted vuelva a hacer servicio comunitario. Pero si usted no llega a cumplir sus horas de servicio comunitario, entonces la oferta de resolución que tiene usted aquí se desaparece. Y los delitos menores de cuales usted ha sido acusado permanecen en su récord, como antecedentes penales. ¿Comprende usted, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la penalidad máxima que usted pudiera recibir son 93 días en la cárcel o un máximo de $500 en multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de ir a juicio?
Sí.
Yes. Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales cuando estaba usted en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
¿Alguna pregunta que usted tenga acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
No, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Sabe usted que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to June 27, 2025, about 5 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Central and Berner. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, you broke up 5 a.m.?
No, 1:05 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Central and Berner Highway. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 27 de junio del 2025, aproximadamente a la 1:05 de la madrugada, en el área de las calles de Central y Berner en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license and insurance?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir y seguro de vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Do not do so, could you?
Y usted eso no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
Mi licencia no la tengo y esta estaba vencida, la aseguranza de la camioneta.
Yes, I don't have a license and my insurance had expired.
Very well, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing for license never acquired and the amended count of improper plate for not having the valid insurance.
Muy bien, así que acepto entonces la declaración de culpable que presenta su cliente el de permitir a una persona sin licencia a conducir en vez del cargo original que no tenía licencia y cargo de que tenía las placas incorrectas en vez del cargo original de no tener seguro de vehículo.
Okay.
Okay.
Is your phone number still 313-778-2464?
Y su número de teléfono es aún el 313-778-2464?
Sí.
Yes.
You still have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Y usted aún tiene el número del teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
Se me hace que se me borró, es que se me borraron muchos contactos. ¿Me lo puede dar?
I think it's erased. I lost a lot of my numbers in the contact section of my phone. Could you give it to me again?
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155. 313-879-2155.
Okay.
Okay.
On the 2 counts you just pled to, is going to be 14 hours of community service for each count. And then you have the 12 hours of community service that you did not complete the last time you were here, for a total of 40 hours of community service.
Así que le voy a pedir que usted haga 14 horas de servicio comunitario para cada uno de los cargos, más que termine de hacer sus 12 horas, las cuales usted no había cumplido para el otro caso. Así que llegamos a un monto de 40 horas.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, call Mr. Phillips or Ms. Quintero this afternoon to complete the hours. We don't have any further questions. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Así que no, si usted no tiene algo adicional, le voy a pedir que llame ese número de teléfono esta misma tarde y que pida hablar con el señor Phillips o con la señorita Buentello para que hagan los arreglos. ¿Dónde, cómo y cuándo va usted sus horas de servicio comunitario? Si no tiene algo que agregar, le deseo a usted muy buen día y buena suerte.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
This is the city of Detroit versus Robert Carl Gardner. Case number is SB 1704109. Counsel 2 Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gardner.
Robert Gardner.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Mr. Berry, Mr. Gardner says take time set for a pretrial. On a no insurance civil, he still owes $170, which would probably prevent him from getting a license. I don't know if he already has a license or not. It'll probably prevent him from getting a license if he doesn't have one. He's paid it down. He's paid at least $50 to afford it down to $170. Get Mr. Gardner updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gardner, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
All right.
Join the room, please. We'll pass the matter.
Yep.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Natalie Lewis. Miss Natalie Monique Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter pleads 1 count allowing and admit responsibility to blocking traffic.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lewis? Where's Miss Natalie Lewis? Did we lose her?
Possibly. She indicated no, she's still here.
Ms. Lewis, is she unmuted?
Yes,
She has-
yes, I'm here.
Ms. Lewis,
I'm
can you raise you want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
And you can put your hand down. You as well, Ms. Lewis, you can't keep getting these deals like this. And it's supposed to be a one-time deal, but I'm gonna give you the opportunity to do some more community service and keep this off your record this time, all right? But this is the last time.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, you understand that you have the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights. Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Did you have questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May 29th, 2025 at around 2:54 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Plymouth and Rosemont. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you speeding on that day, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, but I couldn't
And why is that?
because they suspended.
Find your client guilty, excuse me, guilty of the amended count of allowing order to do 12 hours of community service for that. And find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for the speeding. In lieu of fines and costs, allow her to do 12 hours of community service for that. I'll dismiss the allowing upon completion.
So you know when the next court date will be, so I can know how long I got to complete the hours.
It's gonna be, I forgot to tell Mr. whatchamacallit, September 9th. Mr. Phillips, let the last defendant know September 9th is gonna be the review date. And is this 313-808-3981 still a good number to reach you?
Yes, sir.
You still have, you went through our community service department. I'm gonna refer the matter to community service.
Okay.
You should have to community service. And I'm gonna have you back on 18 hours. We'll complete everything. I'm gonna have you back on September the 3rd, 2025.
September the 3rd or the 9th, sir?
September the 3rd.
Okay.
At 8:25. Best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right. Oh, thank you.
Good. This is the city of Detroit versus
Sorry about that.
Isaias Granada, case number SP 1744681, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1744761. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, Granada, please state your name for the record.
Es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Isaías Granda.
Señora,
Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Isaías Payares Granda.
Isaías Payares Granda.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Granda, updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Granda, if you don't like that offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Señor Isaías Granadas, Payares Granda, hoy es el día y la hora establecido para su consulta previa al juicio. Lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su abogada para que le consiga una buena oferta de resolución. Y si no le gusta, sepa y entienda que tiene todo el derecho de ir a juicio. Por favor, únase a la invitación cuando la vea allí enfrente de usted, por favor. Is he there, Your Honor?
You see. Yes.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? That's Mr. Ogletree.
Hey.
Mr. Ogletree, are you ready on Mr. Williams?
Yes, Your Honor.
We're back on the record with Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
There's been an updated offer, and the offer is if he pleads to allow a light driver to drive, then the other charge be dismissed.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. How are you today?
A little tired, but I'm okay.
Stop talking, please. Lydell? All right, you want to take the deal, Mr. Williams?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hands down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Understand that you have an absolute right, you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in breakout room, did he not?
He did.
You understood those rights?
I do.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
We draw your attention back to June 12, 2025, around 12:53 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Fort Lawndale. Did you have an occasion on that day that you be operating a motor vehicle and get stopped by the police on that around that date and that time?
Yes, I did.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
He did.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Correct.
And why is that?
Suspended.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
We stipulate.
All right. What about, do you want to do community service when you get out of the hospital? They got some stuff they ask for calls or something like that, or do you want a money judgment?
I just got my lawn
money
removed.
judgment.
Yeah, but I'll take the money judgment.
You say what? Who said what?
He said he wants the money judgment.
All right, 240, since you're in the hospital, I'll still dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it?
Probably by the middle of the month. By 2 weeks.
I'll give you some time to recover. Come on back on, September 4th. September 4th, pay at any back kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that, Deb, that out to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. I wish you a speedy recovery. If it's paid, we'll dismiss the case. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot, Judge.
You're welcome.
Over to you.
Is Jesus Manuel Gonzalez Soto here?
Jesús Manuel González Soto está presente.
Correcto, sí, señora. Aquí ando.
Yes, ma'am, I'm right here.
All right, let me go ahead and call, get Mr. Ogletree started on Joseph, is that Kowalski? Joseph.
Sorry about that, Your Honor. I was trying to get on.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Give me the correct pronunciation of your last name.
Joseph Kahusky.
Kahusky, I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus Mr. Ogletree, case versus Joseph Kahusky, case number SP 173-02141. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ocean, for Mr. Joseph Kowalski. Can you state your name?
Mr. Kahusky, state your name for the record, please.
Joseph Donald Kahusky.
All right, day is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Give Mr. Kahusky an update offer, Mr. Ogletree. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Kahusky, you have an absolute right to trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Ogletree. Have a conversation with them. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
Mr. Williams, you can hang up.
I'm trying.
I'll put you out.
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Patel, are you ready?
I'm not, Your Honor. I just asked Alexa to hop into the breakout with me in 7.
Very, very well. I'll put her in 7. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Robert Gardner. Mr. Gardner, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's current offer to enter a plea to allowing and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gardner? Where's Mr. Gardner? You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right. You want to do some more community service to clear up all this stuff here?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes. Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to April the 16th, 2025, around 11:46 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Myers and Kendall. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
They suspended.
I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing, with stipulation of probable cause to dismiss the other two matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna order you to do 12 hours of community service on this matter. I'll allow you in lieu of fines and costs to do another 12 hours of community service for the civil infractions. I will take your first hour of community service, first 6 hours of community service, and you can zoom back in once you're done, or have Mr. Phillips let us know that you've completed those. And I'll take this no insurance civil and we'll call it good on that. That's what's affecting you, at least with the 36th District Court, from getting a license if you don't already have one. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
248-252-6769.
All right, I'll set the matter for review on September the 4th. Strike that, September the 3rd, 2025. You give Mr. Phillips a call to set the hours up this afternoon. Like I said, once you complete the first 6, you can zoom back in, and then the other matters will give you an opportunity to complete those. Come back on September 4th. If you don't have any further questions, wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
Okay, I just need Mr. Williams' number, Phillips' number.
Oh, 313-879-2155.
Okay, I got it. Okay, all right.
Have a great day.
All right, thank you.
All right, Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Jesus Manuel Gonzalez Soto, case number SP 173-26351. Appearance for the record, please.
Hubert S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez.
Move, please.
No, Mr. Berry, that needs an interpreter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe.
Señor González, se llama su caso, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Jesús Manuel González Soto.
Jesús Manuel González Soto.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente renuncia a que le tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y va a guardar silencio.
We'll enter a not guilty with your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Gonzalez Soto an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. Hable con él, consíguele una oferta actualizada de resolución y, señor, sépase que si usted no le gusta la oferta que le propone la fiscalía, tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio.
Okay.
Acepte la invitación para pasar a la sala privada, señor. Toque donde dice
ya las
IP.
Gracias. Sí, ya las esté. Muchas gracias.
Yes, I accepted it. Thank you.
Right or wrong? Still hasn't joined. On the room, sir. Okay, is Lorenzo Olin here? Yes.
Make a quick copy of that. I just loud.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Granda. Granda, giving you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, what your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Granda. Señor Granda, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Señora abogada, ¿qué desea hacer su representado?
Your Honor, my client is going to admit responsibility to the amended count of blocking traffic.
Su señoría, mi representado va a admitir responsabilidad a la boleta de infracción enmendada a bloquear el tráfico.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Granda?
Señor Granda, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer? Señor Granda, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Señora.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you stipulate to the base of the ticket as an act of factual basis for that responsible for your client? Yeah.
Usted estipulará bajo para el ticket enmendado las bases de hecho.
Señora.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
Stipulate probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Y estipulará para la causa probable para desestimar el resto de los tickets, señora abogada.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estipulado, su señoría.
All right, with that stipulation, I find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic in lieu of fines and costs will be 6 hours of community service.
Señor, entonces yo le voy a encontrar a usted responsable del tico enmendado de que estaba bloqueando el tráfico y para ello le voy a imponer 6 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de pagar costos y multas.
Okay.
And I'll dismiss the other matters. Is the 313-948-1260 the best number to reach you?
El resto, de esta forma, el resto de las boletas van a ser desestimadas. Dígame, el número de teléfono 313-948-1260 es un buen número para comunicarnos con usted.
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
And do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Y señor, ¿usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitario?
Señora.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'll call Ms. Quinteo this afternoon, set the hours up. I'll give you until September 3rd to complete the hours. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very
Está
good
bien.
rest.
Señor, por favor, llame esta misma tarde a la señora Cuentello o el señor Phillips para establecer cómo, cuándo y dónde va a ser las horas de su servicio comunitario. Y le doy hasta el día 3 de septiembre para que las complete ese día, se vuelva a conectar igual en el día de hoy. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, se puede retirar. Muchas gracias.
Hey, una preguntita ahí rapidito. O sea, el día tengo tiempo hasta el día 3 para comunicarme para cumplir con las horas.
Do I have a time until the 3rd of November to communicate with them to do the hours?
Yeah, call them this afternoon. They'll set it up for you.
Señor, tiene que llamar hoy y las tiene que tener listas para el día 3.
Okay.
Llámelos esta misma tarde.
Okay.
Y yo mando toda la información.
Ok, con mucho gusto. Gracias, muy amable.
Okay, thank you very much. It will be my pleasure. Thank you very much. So kind of you.
Have a great day.
Está bien, señor, que tenga excelente día. Ya puede retirarse. Okay, thank you.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Michael Ojaku. Case number SP 1168119, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1228523, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1369764, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1407468, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1519818, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1530488, counts 1 and counts 2. Oh no, strike that. Strike counts 2. Strike count 2. Appearance for the record, please. Sarah.
Terica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Michael Ojukwu.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Ojukwu. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Frame it on the bench warrant. I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Ojukwu, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. It's past the matter. All right, let's go back on the record. Mr. Kahusky. Mr. Kahusky, I've given you an opportunity. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
He was respectfully requesting a court-appointed attorney. This matter looks like it's going to have to be set for a bench trial.
I'm going to send him to his alphabet judge. I'm going to send you to the alphabet judge. I will put that request in for the court-appointed attorney, Mr. Kahusky. Your next court date is going to be a pre-trial. Oh, they don't give me a date. Give me a minute. Let me get you a next court date. It's going to be in front of Judge Kennedy. Her Zoom ID is going to be 360435. She's next door 0000. I'll put need appointed attorney. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Yes, it's 313-434-7849.
434, that's this courtroom. 434-7849. I just need to get you a date. The list here does not have the next court date. Let me see if I have another list.
No problem. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I have a date. Your next court date is going to be September 23rd, 2025 at 8:35. You need to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. And if you don't hear from that appointed attorney, when you get over to Judge Kennedy, let them know that you want an attorney to represent you, okay?
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor.
You have any further questions, sir?
I do not.
I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, guys. You also. Thank you, Your Honor. Bye-bye.
All right. Jose Gonzalez Gomez.
Jesús, José.
Sorry,
Emita.
No, you go.
No, I thought the judge was calling Gonzalez Soto. He's not.
No. But it's you.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Ogletree versus Jose Gonzalez Gomez, case number SP 1722302, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Emma, this is yours.
Yeah, okay.
Emita.
Ok, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Alberto González Gómez. Señor Ogletree, este es su caso, por favor, digan su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Sí, José Alberto González Gómez.
Y es José Alberto González Gómez.
Good morning to you, sir. Mr. Ogletree, take your name for the record. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Aaron Ocean, bound for Mr. Gomez.
Sí, muchas gracias, señor Ogletree. Ponga su nombre diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Sí, su señoría, Attorney Ogletree.
José Alberto González Gómez.
José Alberto González Gómez.
Today is the date and time set for the pre-trial. Mr. Oakes, you get Mr. Gonzalez Gomez an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gonzalez Gomez, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw.
Hoy es el día y la hora agendada para la consulta previa al juicio. Por favor, abogado Ogletree, dele a su representado una oferta de resolución por parte de la Fiscalía. Señor Gómez, si no le gusta la oferta, sepa y entienda que puede ir a un juicio. Por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada número 5 cuando vea la invitación en su pantalla.
Okay.
Ok.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Por favor, únase a la habitación para hablar con su abogado y después vuelva para decirnos que han decidido. Is he there, Your Honor? I cannot see.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Ogletree, what was I going to say? Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
I do.
All right, very well.
Your Honor, before we call the next case, is it possible to check the status of the license for Mr. Ojukwu?
Yes, it is. I hope. All right, Mr. Let me check that license, please. Mr. Patel, are we ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Nicholas Pedro Gomez. Mr. Patel, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Jayesh Patel, P number 65385 for Mr. Gomez. Mr. Gomez, would you please state your name for the record?
Nicolas Gomez, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning. Did you have a good conversation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Gomez, is Mr. Patel Mr. Gomez commit?
Your Honor, he actually asked, he forwarded me a certificate of completion from Skills for Life. It's a program that for completion of their job readiness and transformational thinking program. It's primarily for returning citizens, but they offer a litany of other services. As part of that program, Mr. Gomez states that he had to perform 30 hours of community service, and he's got a meeting up in August for with the Carpenters Union, and he's asking if those proofs or those efforts can suffice as payment in lieu of payment for the $500 that he owes on these two matters. I have spoken with him about his housing situation, and will work with him outside of the program if the court is amenable to that.
That really wasn't the deal, right, Mr. Gomez, or what was the deal?
I know you were saying that to stay away from police contact and to pay the fines and costs. But honestly, Your Honor, I couldn't afford it. I really don't have a job. You know, I'm basically homeless.
I understand that. I understand that. All right.
I'm trying. I did 30 hours community service. I'm taking programming. I'm trying to get my license back through the Secretary of State. I got so many things in motion, but I just couldn't afford to pay the $500. I was hoping maybe the community service would be sufficient.
And you saw proof of the community service?
I did not. I saw the certificate of achievement of completing the Chance for Life program.
I actually emailed the representative at Chance for Life and asked her if she could get me something on paper proving that I did 30 hours community service. You know, I have a meeting with the president of that organization, and he's going to help me get a job.
Now, when can you have that proof to us?
Possibly today. I emailed her. I don't see why it should be an issue of her putting it on paperwork. Put it on paper.
You want to come back tomorrow morning?
I actually have a matter at the front of the court tomorrow. How early tomorrow? Like 8:25?
Yeah, 8:25, or you want to come back Friday morning? Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get it over sooner rather than later.
Yeah, let's do Friday morning. That works.
All right, great. I'm gonna put my email address in the chat. You can send it to me directly, and I'll have it or have her send it to me. Just take a screenshot of the email address, and then we will see you back for a review on Friday morning. All right.
Or do you have court this afternoon? Because I could.
No.
I can try to get. Okay. All right. Friday morning works.
It's only going to take a few minutes if you give me the information.
Okay, I got your email address.
8/1/2025 at 8:25. Come back. I wish you the best of luck. I'll see you Friday morning.
Thank you, Your Honor. See you then.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, welcome. All right, Mr. Are we ready on Mr. Gonzalez Soto?
Estamos
Ready, Your
listos con el caso de González Soto. Sí, estamos listos, su señoría.
Excuse me, let's go back on the record with Mr. Jesus Gonzalez Soto. I've given you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Así que vamos a volver en el acta con el caso de González Soto. Señor González Soto, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance. We seek dismissal for valid documents.
Su señoría, mi cliente me ha mostrado a mí que tiene seguro de vehículo vigente. Le pedimos a la corte que desestime este caso debido a que él presentado los documentos que se requieren.
Case dismissed. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Caso desestimado, señor, que tenga muy buen día y buena suerte usted.
Muy bien. Muchas gracias igualmente. Se le agradece.
Thank you so much, and I wish you the same. And Your Honor, Interpreter Villarreal regrets that she has to step away now to do a preliminary exam with your permission.
Absolutely, Mrs. Villarreal. I think that you may be done for the day, probably, because it's probably going to take a little while.
Yeah, I think so too. Thank you, Your Honor.
See you this week, and we'll see you next week for sure. And have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. You too as well.
This is the city of Detroit versus Nia Gray, Mr. Berry. Case number SP 1471873, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 169923661. SP 1700263, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1701829. Appearance for the record, please.
Hubert S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gray.
Nia Marie Gray.
Good morning, Ms. Gray. How are you?
Good, and you?
Oh, thank you. Day is date and time. There's 2 matters are set for arraignment on the bench warrant. I'll have 2 warrants out for them. Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf. I'll recall the warrant. I do see Ms. Gray has paid the reinstatement fee. I don't know if that warrant has prevented her from getting a valid license. Mr. Berry, give Ms. Gray an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Gray, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. You want to run it? I'll put you in a break. Mr. Berry, have a conversation with them and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Ms. Harris, Mr. Jaku does not have a valid license.
Thank you.
Mr. Dupree, are you there?
Yes, Judge.
Are you ready on anyone?
I'm not, Judge, but if I could be given co-host, I could jump in with, thank you, Your Honor.
I thought we were doing our trial today, Mr. Bree.
Hold on, Mr. Gart.
He's ready to go. iPhone. Good morning to you, sir. What's your name, please?
Me?
Yes.
Christopher Graham. Sorry about the difficulties on it. My phone was overheating.
All right. Hey. You ready on anyone?
Ready on Mr. Ojukwu.
Mr. Ojukwu, let's go back on the record with Mr. Ojukwu. Mr. Ojukwu, he doesn't have a valid license.
Thank you, Your Honor. He's been advised of his rights. He is agreeing to do community service. He's going to enter a plea to 1 count of allowing, 2 counts of improper plate, 1 count unregistered vehicle. With the remaining matters dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Ojukwu?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Ms. Harris, Mr. Ojukwu is in 4 different payment plans. For disregard the red signal, he paid it down to $4. No registration, $174 he owes. no plates, $204, and a failure to something, $144. Did you understand that when you got his plea?
No, I was not told that information.
All right, I'm just letting you know.
If the
All
court
right,
would like, I can go back and speak with Ms. Schneider about the offer.
you may.
Thank you.
Hey, Your Honor, this is Sergeant Easton.
Yes, good. Gar is here. Mr. Dupree is speaking with them.
Oh, he's speaking on right now.
Oh, Glouster is here as well.
Okay.
Yes,
Is
sir.
Miss Snyder still in the? I'm sorry, so when sir.
Oh, it's were you the Sergeant Easton? Did you say you didn't have any recollection?
Yeah.
Who was that said they didn't have any recollections?
That was Fernandez and Graham.
Fernandez on Christopher Graham. Okay, Christopher Graham. What, Ms. Sergeant, what did you have? Sorry.
I was just gonna see if I can speak back to Miss Snyder. Is she still in the breakout room or?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you in there.
All right, thank you.
All right. City of Detroit versus Christopher Lee Graham, case number SP 165-98771, SP 167-6581, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 167-65901. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, Mr. Graham, please. What's Mr. Graham doing now? He fell off again. Is Officer Joshua Martin here? Joshua Martin. Did he walk in? Come on.
I just have a file for the file run. Oh, thank you. Yep, you guys have a good day. Oh, okay. Yes, he did. He left a phone number too.
Are we ready on anyone? Let's go back on the
Ready,
record.
Miss
Miss Nia Gray, Miss Nia Gray, Mr. Berry, Miss Gray does have a valid driver's license.
Yes, Your Honor, and she has also shown the lights issue to be resolved, as well as she's shown valid insurance and registration. We would seek dismissal for having provided valid documents.
I'm going to dismiss the case. Ms. Gray, for providing valid documentation. Congratulations on the license. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
We're ready on Gonzalez Gomez.
Okay.
Mr. Barry. Is Dwayne Leonard there?
Yes, I'm here, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Dwayne Anthony Leonard. Case number SP 170962991. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Leonard.
Dwayne Leonard.
Good morning to you. Day and time set for a free trial. Mr. Berry, speak to Mr. Leonard in the breakout room. Keep in mind, Mr. Leonard, Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to the trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room, please.
Okay.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. So what's your client want to do?
Está bien, volvamos al cargo otra vez para llamar en el acta al caso del señor González Gómez. Señor González Gómez, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
Sí.
Señor abogado.
Yes, he's pleading to one count of allowing a driver to drive and the other charge being dismissed. And he wants to do the community service.
Sí, él quiere tomar el acuerdo de que no, que dejó que alguien se licencia manejara y está dispuesto a pagar con las horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Señor González Gómez, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, sir.
Señor, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad, y nada más que la verdad.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Sí, señor, puede bajar su mano.
Allowing and blocking traffic, Mr. Ogletree?
It's just allowing unlicensed driver to drive and others being dismissed.
El que no pudo permitir o que dejó que alguien se manejara y también bloquear solamente el de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara, su señoría, el otro va a ser estimado.
Sí.
Yes.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted entiende que absolutamente usted tiene el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room. Did he not?
Y mientras que usted estaba en la sala de consulta privada con el señor Ogletree, él le explicó sus derechos constitucionales. ¿No es verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Y usted tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, está bien.
No, ok.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo de precondenatorio usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa aparte de lo que hemos hablado y que ya consta aquí en el acta?
No,
No, sir.
Well, let me draw your attention back to May the 18th, 2025 at around 1:34 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Cecil and Wagner. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, debe llevar su atención al día y las horas de los hechos, que fue el 18 de mayo de 2025 a las 1:34 de la tarde en las inmediaciones de las calles Cecil y Wagner en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, esa hora y en ese lugar lo detuvo usted, lo paró usted, un oficial de policía de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted se encontraba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí, sí, bueno.
Yes, I did.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no pudo?
No tengo.
Because I don't have one.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing, order you to do 12 hours of community service, which stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Está bien, señor, yo le voy a imponer entonces, le voy a aceptar su declaración del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y le voy a imponer 12 horas de servicio comunitario y después de que su abogado haga las estipulaciones pertinentes le voy a quitar el otro cargo. Sí, Your Honor, sí, su señoría, estipulado.
Ok, está bien.
Ok, that's okay.
All right. You have I need a good phone number for your client, Mr. Ogletree.
I put it in the chat.
Señor Ogletree, yo necesito un número de teléfono donde nos podamos comunicar con su representado. Su señoría, yo lo puse en el chat.
It's 313-505-6078. The best phone number to reach you at, Mr. Gonzalez Gomez.
González Gómez, el mejor número de teléfono para que nos podamos nosotros comunicar con usted es el 313-505-6078.
Sí.
Yes.
And do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
¿Y ya usted tiene el número para comunicarse con el Centro de Justicia Comunitaria?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, give Mr. Phillips or Ms. Mateo a call this afternoon, set the hours up. I'm gonna give you till September the 3rd to complete the hours. If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day.
Señor, está bien, esta misma tarde, por favor, comuníquese con la señora Buentello o el señor Phillips para establecer cómo, cuándo y dónde hacer esas horas de servicio comunitario. Le voy a dar hasta el día 3 de noviembre para que las tenga hechas. Ese día se nota aquí, temprano en la mañana. Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se puede retirar. Gracias.
Una pregunta.
Question.
El 3 de noviembre me conecto a la misma hora de hoy.
I have a question. On November the 3rd, do I have to connect at the same time of today?
If you completed the hours, you don't have to show back up, but if you want to, you can. You'll connect at 8:25 on the September
Señor,
3rd.
si ya usted ha hecho las horas con ellos y ha completado las horas, no tiene obligatoriamente que presentarse.
Okay.
Pero si quiere hacerlo, pues lo puede hacer y tiene que ser a las 8:25 y es rapidito.
Disculpe, ¿cuántas horas dijo el juez que hiciera?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, how many hours did you tell me to do?
12 hours.
12 horas, señor.
Okay.
All right. Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Señor, que tenga buen día, la mejor de la suerte para usted, ya se puede desconectar.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Juan Reynosa.
El señor Reynosa. Señor Reynosa. I don't see him in the docket, Your Honor.
I don't either. That's why I find out who that person was. Ron Reynosa.
He's there with somebody that is helping him. Let me see if I can find him. Señor Reynosa, abra su micrófono.
Hola, buenas noches, el señor Reynosa.
Okay, his name is not Mr. Reynosa. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
José Alejandro Vado Aceituno.
José Alejandro Vado Hyphenated Aceituno. He's an 830. Okay.
I see him. Good morning.
Buenos días, señor.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Ogletree versus Jose Badu Aceituna. Case number SP 1700301. SP 1700312, counts 1, 2, and 3. Adhere to the record, please.
Este es el caso, señor Ogletree, de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor José Alejandro Baldo Aceituno. Número del caso SP 170-03-001, SP 170-03-121, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Señor Ogletree, ¿cómo desea proceder?
Motion by Mr. Azarturo.
Mi nombre es, corrección del intérprete, señor Ogletree, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Mi nombre es el señor Ogletree y estoy representando al señor Vado Aceituno.
Good morning. State your name for the record, sir.
Señor, buenos días. Por favor, señor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
José Alejandro Vado Aceituno.
José Alejandro Vado Aceituno.
Okay, there's the time set for arraignment. I mean, are not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Get your client an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, he has an absolute right to withdraw.
Está bien, hoy es el día y la hora establecido para la lectura de cargos. Yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a imponer una fianza de $0. Por favor, vaya a la sala de consulta privada con su cliente y consíguele una buena oferta de resolución por parte de la fiscalía. Por favor, señor Aceituno, únase a la sala de consulta privada cuando reciba la invitación que diga join, aceptar.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Dwayne Anthony Leonard. Mr. Leonard, giving you an opportunity. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance. We seek dismissal for providing valid documents.
All right, Mr. Leonard, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor Aceituno, únase a la sala de consulta privada, por favor. Okay,
He's
good. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, you have a good day.
All right, you too. You have a better one.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus Jamaica Garrison. Mr. Berry, case number SP 162200902. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Garrison.
Jamaica Garrison.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a show. It's in warrant status. And Mr. Berry, I'll enter not completed a client behalf, give you a client a $0 bond. This is in warrant status because Ms. Garrison pled no contest and never satisfied the fines and costs. Ms. Garrison.
Yes.
You can show me the money.
I'm a full-time parent and I do not have a job. Trying to get one.
What about community service?
I could do community service.
Okay. I'm gonna see. All right, Mr. Phillips, can you work with Ms. Garrison on 12 hours of community service? I'll give you until September 3rd to complete it, or the 4th. I'll give you till September 3rd. I'll give you September 3rd to complete it. I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Garrison.
My number is 1 second.
Oh, you were supposed to take a gun safety course too.
My phone number is 248-497-3681.
248-497-3681. Did you take
Yes.
the gun safety?
Yes.
Where's that?
Can you repeat that?
Where's the proof of the gun safety course?
I had a house fire, but I could go to the building and get another copy.
All right. 248-497-3681, correct?
Yes, sir.
You're nowhere near Southwest Detroit, are you?
No.
Do you have the ability to get over to Southwest Detroit?
Yes.
All right, well, Mr. Phillips is gonna work with you anyway, all right? So he's gonna try to get you something in your area, but if not, he'll get you over to Southwest Detroit. You have ink pen on you, ma'am?
1 second. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, 313 879 2155. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon. Set the community service hours up. I'll give you until September the 3rd to complete the hours. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Haley Delita, case number SQ 168-93451. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gelder.
Haley Gelder.
Good morning to you. Day is date and time set for pre-trial. Mr. Berry, give Ms. Gilder an updated offer. Mr. Mind, Ms. Gilder, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Your Honor, Jacob Perron on behalf of Haley Gilda. At this time, I spoke on another case that was the same case. There's actually three defendants that are before three different judges. And I have the city attorney looking into discussing this with the officer to possibly dismiss. The last case we set for trial, so this case we're just looking to set for trial so that we can coordinate it with the officer.
Good morning, Counselor. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Jacob Perron on behalf of Haley Gilda, P71915.
All right. Ms. Gilda, your attorney is here. He indicated that he was just going to set a trial date for this. Is that what you want to do, ma'am?
Yes.
I'm going to set a trial date for August 25th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's something further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you and your
We possibly set that trial out further. We have a trial set in another matter for October. Reason being is that we're trying to coordinate and consolidate these cases. And it might take the city attorney more time to get in touch with the officer since she's operating on the understanding that this matter is not going to come back to court until September, the end of September.
Why don't we discuss that on, bring that back up to the court's attention on the 25th, because it may resolve itself. I don't know.
That works, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Have a great day, Counselor and Ms. Gilda.
You as well.
You too, Your Honor. Thank you.
That's up to you. Okay. All right. Mr. Berry, you're back in. So where is Hector M? That would be Hector.
Right here.
Oh, give me the good morning. Give me the correct pronunciation of your last name, sir.
Montio.
All right, good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Hector Adonis Montio. Case number SP 173-70641. Appearance for the record, please.
Hubert S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Hector Adonis Montio.
Purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
I'll enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Montio, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Are we ready on Mr. Ojoku?
Ready.
Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Ojoku. Mr. Ojoku, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to enter a plea and does stand ready to do community service. The offer has been amended. It will be a plea to 1 count of allowing 1 count of improper plea.
I'll take that deal, sir. Is Mr. Ojoku here? Mr. Ojoku. All right, he's not paying attention.
I'm here.
All right, do you want to take the deal? 1 count of allowing, 1 count of improper play, be 24 hours of community service, dismissed
yes, sir.
Upon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, I already swore him in, correct?
I don't recall, Your Honor. I apologize.
I did. 400. Mr. Ojoku, let me draw your attention back to November the 8th, 2023, around 12:53 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Burke Road and Schoolcraft. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I think I don't have what is the question is, the distance in my position.
You didn't have a license, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, and did the officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't produce that either, could you?
No.
Why is that?
Because I don't have it.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing for the driver's license suspended. And I'll find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate for not having the valid insurance. Stipulate the probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
You want to do community service to clear all this stuff up, sir? Even the stuff you got in the payment plan with?
Yes, sir.
All right. It'll be 24 hours of community service on the misdemeanor. And then another 48 hours of community service will clear it all up, all right?
Thank you.
All right. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes.
All right. Give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon. Is this 541-221-1957 the best number to reach you?
Yes, sir. No.
What's the best number to reach you?
The number is 541-221-1950.
And that's the best number to reach you, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, give Mr. Phillips a call this afternoon, set the hours up, come back on September 3rd with the hours completed, and we'll close this stuff out, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. You're free to leave. All right. You're free to leave. Okay, Mr. Flores Cruz, good morning to you.
Señor Flores Cruz, buenos días. Abra su micrófono, por favor.
Mr. Flores Cruz.
Señor Flores Cruz, abra su micrófono.
Mr.
Okay. Buenos días.
This is the city of Detroit versus Celso Flores. Celso Flores Cruz, case number SP 170635, counts 1, counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Ogles.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Celso Alexis Flores Cruz.
Ajá.
Es señor Ogutri, diga su nombre para que comparezcan en el acta.
Ok. Celso Alexis Flores Cruz.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Flores Cruz.
Yo soy el señor Ogletree representando al señor Flores Cruz. Señor Flores Cruz, ahora diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Ok. Celso Alexis Flores Cruz.
Ok, Celso Alexis Flores Cruz.
All right, Mr. Ogletree, Mr. Cruz did pay a related civil infraction. Give him an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Flores Cruz, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Ogletree. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
We are already on that one other case, that Jose Aventuro.
Mr. Flores, Mr. Ogletree, you have to wait until Ms. Hernandez.
Señor Flores Cruz, le voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Él le va a dar una oferta de resolución. Escúcheme, por favor. Él le va a dar una oferta de resolución después que hable con la fiscalía y tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera, si no le gusta la oferta de resolución. Su señoría, dice el señor Ogletree, nosotros estamos listos ya en el caso anterior del señor José Alejandro Bató Aceituno.
All right, Mr. Flores Cruz, go in the breakout room and wait on Mr. Ogletree to come speak with you, okay?
Okay.
Señor Celso Flores Cruz, por favor vaya a la sala de consulta privado para hablar con su abogado. Por favor, acepte la invitación.
Join the room, please.
Por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada. Gracias. Okay, I'll be there, Your Honor. Thank you.
No, you have to wait. Give me a second, Ms. Hernandez. I need you in here for
Okay.
Mr.
Okay, thank you.
Aceituno.
Gracias.
Aceituno. All right, let's pass the Mr. Flores Cruz matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Aceituno. Mr. Aceituno, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Está bien, volvamos para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Aceituno. Señor Vado Aceituno, le di una oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado, señor abogado Ogletree. ¿Qué desea hacer su representado?
He's requesting a court-appointed attorney and another pretrial date.
Su señoría, él está solicitando un abogado puesto por la corte y solicita una fecha para ir a juicio.
And I put his phone number in the chat.
Y yo puse el número de teléfono del caballero en el chat.
I'm gonna send him to his alphabet judge, which is Judge Larry Williams.
Yo lo voy a mandar a él, al juez que le toca por su número, por su letra, la primera letra de su apellido, que le toca alfabéticamente, que es el juez Larry Williams.
Judge Perkins?
Yes.
This is Lydia Reyes Flores from Latino Family Services.
Oh.
How are you doing?
Well.
Good, I hope. Mr. Aceituno wanted community service.
Yo soy Lidia Flores de los servicios latinos. El señor Aceituno quiere hacer las horas de servicio comunitario.
Because he was not the driver.
Él no era el que estaba manejando.
Well, what happens here is he's going to want an attorney to go ahead and look into this further for him. Ms. Hernandez?
Yes.
What did you say, Your Honor? I thought that you were talking to her.
And he's gonna, I would just go ahead and translate everything. He's gonna want an attorney to go in and look into this further for him.
Él quiere un abogado puesto por la corte y proseguir con el caso.
This is just a pretrial diversion court, so he would have to plead guilty in order to stay here.
Este es un tribunal, ¿verdad? Que tiene, tiene una desviación, por llamarlo así, donde él tendría que declararse culpable.
¿Quieres declararte culpable?
Do you want to plead guilty?
No.
No, I am not guilty.
Okay. I just wanted to know that he was not the one that driving the car, it was his wife.
Okay, yo solamente quería aclarar que él no es el que estaba manejando, que era su abogada, su esposa.
So it sounds like this is going to necessitate a trial since he has a defense to this.
Entonces, aparentemente, él va a necesitar ir a juicio porque aparentemente él tiene una defensa contra estos cargos que le han sido imputados a él.
Okay, fine.
Okay, bien.
He had all the other things. He had the insurance, he had all that stuff. So that's the only reason I addressed it. I apologize.
Okay, discúlpeme, pero él tiene también la falta de seguro y otras cosas, y discúlpeme que antes no le expliqué todo eso.
Yeah, there was a language barrier.
Yo no entendía eso y fue una cuestión de una barrera de idioma cuando yo hablé con él.
No, it's no reason to apologize. I appreciate you being there for the community. But the Judge Williams has had this docket before me. We're going to assign him a Spanish interpreter as well.
Yo no tiene de ninguna manera que disculparse por eso. Yo le agradezco mucho el servicio que usted está dando a la comunidad. Yo le voy a mandar para el juez Williams, y también voy a anotar aquí que él necesita un intérprete.
Thank you very much.
Muchísimas gracias.
So I've marked the file need appointed attorney and needs a Spanish interpreter. I have your phone number at 313-358-9994. Is that the best number to reach you, Mr. Aceituno?
Señor Aceituno, voy a anotar aquí en su expediente que usted necesita un abogado asignado por la corte e igualmente necesita un intérprete. Yo tengo aquí que su número de teléfono es 313-358-9994. ¿Está correcto?
Correcto.
That's correct.
All right, your next court date is August 13th, 2025 at 8:35 in Judge Larry Williams.
Está bien, su nueva fecha para comparecer va a ser el 13 de agosto de 2025 en frente del honorable juez Larry Williams.
The Zoom ID is going to be 360-332-0000.
El número de identificación para conectarse con el Zoom del juez Williams es 360-332-0000.
If you don't have any further questions, I wish you both a very good rest of your day and and best of luck to you.
Si no tiene más nada que agregar, ya se pueden retirar. Le deseo a los dos un muy buen día y la mejor de las suertes para ambos. Yes.
Adiós, nos dijeron de una vez, nos cortaron.
Street, join the room and speak to Mr. He never did join.
Está bien, abogado Ogletree, por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada con el señor.
So join the room. He's in five. Speak to Flores Cruz. He's in five, Mr. Flores and Mr. Ogletree and Mr. Hernandez.
Thank you. Vamos a la sala de consulta privada. 5. Okay, I'm going. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right. Mrs. Harris, do you have anyone?
I do not.
This is the city of Detroit versus London Goodwin, case number SP 1686591, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of London. Please state your name for the record.
London Goodwin.
You need to turn your camera on now. All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Goodwin, where are you? I don't see you, Ms. Goodwin.
I'm just trying to select one.
All right, let's pass this matter.
Mr. Brown, you do need to sit up. You're in court, sir.
It kicked me out the meeting.
I charge my phone.
All right, Ms. Goodwin, state your name for the record, please, again.
London Goodwin.
All right, good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris, get Ms. Goodwin an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Goodwin, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, right?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Montio. Mr. Montio, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea as charged on the basis of a 6-month delayed sentence.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
Or you can put your hand down. You got to get up, Mr. Graham.
I'm trying to charge my phone, Your Honor. I'm about to die.
All right, well, you can charge it and sit up. What's charging your phone have to do with you laying down?
About a plug.
Mr. Monteo, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know about taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 5th, 2025, around 10:48 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Illinois and Michigan. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Can you repeat that?
Did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
And what did you have?
Some wine.
Was it open?
Yeah, it was open.
Was it something in the container?
Yes, it was.
Find your client guilty of the amended, pardon your client guilty as charged to the open alcohol in motor vehicle passenger. I get a 6 months. It'll be 12 hours of community service, 6-month delayed sentence. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
313-989-7243.
313-989-7243.
All
I'm
right.
gonna set a due date for. Do you have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center?
Yes, I do.
Come back on February the 4th 2026, sorry, February the 4th, 2026. You don't get in any trouble like this again. You complete the community service hours, we'll dismiss the case on February 4th, 2026. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon, get the hours set. If you don't have any further questions, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Mr. Berry, what about Jacob? Oh, he's the attorney. Let's go to Willie Goens. Are you ready, Mr. Dupree?
Yes, Judge, I've got a couple of cases ready. We could start with.
One second. Let me get Mr. Berry going, and then City of Detroit versus Willie Goens, case number SP 121-02531, SP 126-2540, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 141641111, strike that, U718-75125, 18-477549, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Goens.
Willie Goens.
Good morning to you, sir. The date and time. It's one set for a pretrial. All the other ones are set for are on a warrant status, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Goens owes $288 on a no insurance proof and $336 on another no insurance proof. Those are old matters, and he'll have to just pay those. Mr. Berry, if you have your pen ready, I can give you the matters that were in warrant status.
Ready, Your Honor.
No license improper, no insurance misdemeanor, false info ID, no insurance misdemeanor, driver's license suspended, unregistered, untitled, and a no ops. Mr. Owens, Mr. Berry's going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with them. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Dupree.
Yes, Judge.
Who do you have?
Judge, to begin with, we could do Christopher Graham.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Graham. I called this case into the record earlier. Mr. Dupree, put your appearance on the record, please.
Matthew Dupree, PA-0132 for the defendant.
All right, Mr. Graham, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Christopher Graham.
All right, the officer Fernandez called in. I got him listed as appeared. Officer Martin appeared personally in court. Officer Fernandez indicated that he had no recollection.
Very good, Judge. Your Honor, my understanding, well, we would move for dismissal with regards to the Fernandez matters for lack of recollection. Thank you, Judge. Your Honor, my understanding is Officer Martin is actually called away for some purpose, and I've been told by Ms. Schneider that she is going to no lay pros at this time.
Very well. I'm going to dismiss the cases, sir. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, and you're free to leave.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're welcome. All right, who else, Mr.
Judge, I've got Terrell Glouster.
This is the City of Detroit versus Terrell Glouster Jr. Case number SP 1735395, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 17358 031. And then we'll also call SB 169-06-882. The latter case, he never paid. He owed $240. That's set for review. All right, appearance for the record, please.
May I have the prepaid 0132 for the defendant? Mr. Glouster, your name, please.
How you doing? My name is Terrell Glouster.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Glouster. Sergeant Easton, are you there? Sergeant Easton did appear. What's going to be the resolution?
Judge, we have a proposed resolution in this matter in which the defendant would plead guilty to an amended count of failing to display a valid license. All other charges would be dismissed per plea. We would ask the court to adopt that resolution.
What about the money you were supposed to pay?
Judge, he indicates to me that he actually asked me earlier this morning how much he owes and how he's supposed to pay it, and he said he'd get that taken care of immediately.
He's supposed to pay it. He was supposed to pay it a long time ago. I told him last time how he was supposed to pay it. He's supposed to pay it, and then he did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that out to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Glouster. You say pleading to what?
Failing to display valid license, Judge.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Glouster?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Dupree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Mr. Glouster, you have to say yes or no. You can't
Yes,
say
sir.
uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Did you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No, sir.
We draw your attention back to June the 1st, 2025, around 6 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Mark Twain and Santa Maria. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
Why is that?
My 30 days with my permit was just up, and I signed for my driver's license, but I don't have it yet. So at that moment, I just had my permit on me. I didn't have my driver's license, but it's a sign. I got a schedule to go get my driver's license. I did it with same day.
Judge, Mr. Glouster, let me make this simpler for the judge. Mr. Glouster, your permit had expired, correct?
Yes, sir.
And although you had an appointment to get a license, you didn't yet actually have that license, correct?
Yes, yes, sir.
Well, I understood that. What I'm trying to say is this: if he's got this failure to display, what's the chances of him getting a license when it abstracts to his driver's record?
Judge, I think because he had the permit, he counts as having been licensed. So it won't be the issue where he's an unlicensed person trying to get a license with an abstracted offense.
Well, he got charged with driving a license. From what I understand is at that time his permit may have expired. He didn't do what he was supposed to do.
Right. He might get a 30-day suspension from that, Judge, but it wouldn't be the 3-year revocation.
All right. You understand that, sir? This can potentially affect your ability to get a license at some time. I don't know what the time wait or whether it's going to actually affect you, but it can potentially affect you. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll find him guilty of the amended count of failure to display with stipulation proper cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Judge.
What do you want to do? Community service? You want to pay?
Okay.
All right. When are you going to pay both of these?
How much is the first one again?
240 and 240, $480 now.
Alright, I can pay by at least August 10th.
All right. That's gonna be August 11th. Make sure it's paid at any Debb kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the Debb app to your phone. Come back on August 11th, make sure it's paid, and we'll do what we said. We'll dismiss the one and we'll close the other one out. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Glouster. Have a very good rest of your day. Any more, Mr. Dupree?
Judge, I've got Mr. Gar, but that's going to be a trial.
Mr. Dupree, I changed my idea. I'd just rather take the offer.
Mr. Gar, I'm going to prompt you to join a breakout room.
All right.
All right. Who are we ready on?
And that's it for me, Judge. Thank you.
Yeah, could we check the status of Ms. Goodwin's license?
May I also please have a co-host, Your Honor? The other one.
All right. Are we ready on Flores Cruz?
Ready.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Flores Cruz. Mr. Flores Cruz, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Flores Cruz. Señor Flores Cruz, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado Ogletree, ¿qué desea hacer su representado?
He wishes to accept the offer to fail to display, and the other charge will be dismissed. And he wants to pay the money judgment. He was offered allowing if he wanted to do community service, but he prefers to do the FTD and pay the fine.
Él desea pagar, pagar por el cargo de que no pudo presentar una licencia de conducir. En vez de hacer las horas comunitarias por el cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara.
All right, you want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer? ¿Quiere tomar ese acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Está bien, señor. Entonces, ¿quiere levantar su mano derecha?
Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
¿Usted afirma o jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Está bien, señor. Usted puede bajar su mano. ¿Usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delito podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 de multa?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Goldstreet went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada, su abogado, el señor Goldstreet, le informó de esto y le informó de sus derechos, ¿no es así?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
And you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que se le está ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Estoy.
¿Usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí, renuncio.
Yes, I don't take that, I waive the right.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien más le ofreció alguna otra cosa, aparte de lo que ya se ha hablado y que consta en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to April the 7th, 2025, at around 2:10 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 35th and Ratio. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Your Honor, Ratio and the other street?
35th in a Ratio.
Okay. Señor, déjeme llevarle su atención al día de las horas de los hechos, que fue el 7 de abril de 2025 a las 2:30, a las 2:10 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, entra de la intersección de Wilbur con Ratio, en la ciudad de Detroit. Ese día, a esa hora y en ese lugar, ¿lo pero usted un policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
You were operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y usted estaba manejando un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Pero usted no se la pudo mostrar, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No, I couldn't.
And why is that?
¿Por qué no se la pudo mostrar?
No tengo.
I don't have.
All right, find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display with the stipulation of probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
Está bien, yo encuentro a su representado culpable del cargo enmendado que no pudo mostrar una licencia, y bajo las estipulaciones del caso hechas por su abogado se va a desestimar el otro caso. Estipulación hecha, su señoría.
All right. $240, when can you pay it?
$240, señor. ¿Cuándo los puede pagar?
Para el lunes.
¿O Monday?
Sí, el lunes.
Yeah, Monday.
This Monday, pay it by August the 4th, pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor. Le voy a dar entonces hasta el lunes 4 de agosto para pagarlo. Lo puede pagar en persona viniendo aquí a la corte o en cualquiera de los kioscos que se llaman DivDad, que están alrededor de la ciudad. Esas son las dos mejores formas de pagar que yo le puedo recomendar.
Gracias.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Ya se puede conectar, señor.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Ogletree, this is the city of Detroit versus Pedro Lopez, case number SP 1734016, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Señor Ogletree, este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Pedro López. Número de caso SP 173-40-61, cargos 1, 2 y 3.
Aaron Ogletree, on behalf of Mr. Pedro Lopez.
Mi nombre es Ogletree, el abogado Ogletree, representando al señor Pedro López.
Mr. Lopez, good morning. Do you state your name for the record, please?
Buenos días, señor López. Por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Pedro Pérez López.
Good morning. My name is Pedro Pérez López.
Okay.
Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Ogletree, give Mr. Lopez an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lopez, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Está bien, hoy es la hora agendada para la consulta previa al juicio. Por favor, señor Ogletree, dele al señor Pedro López una oferta actualizada de resolución por parte de la Fiscalía. Y sepa que no, que tiene todo el derecho de ir al juicio si así lo quisiera. Sorry, yo.
All right, join the room, please.
Por favor, señor, lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado. Vaya para allá, por favor. Is he there?
Yeah, he's in there.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Goodwin. Ms. Goodwin, Ms. Harris, Ms. Goodwin does have a valid driver's license.
Your Honor, she was also able to present valid insurance and registration.
All right, Ms. Goodwin, I'm going to dismiss your cases for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, you as well.
Ms. Harris, this is the city of Detroit versus Jada Monique Gibson, case number SP 1586419, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gibson, please state your name.
Jada Monique Gibson.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a
Show
show
cause.
cause.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in the client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gibson owes 2 civil infractions related to this matter. One is a expired plate, 174, and a defective brake light, 144. Give Ms. Gibson an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Gibson, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Goens. Mr. Goens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial date and the appointment of counsel.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Goens?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to mark the file needs appointed attorney. I need a good phone number from you.
313-551-1144.
1144.
Yes, Your Honor.
313-551-1144. All right. I'm going to give you a pretrial date. That pretrial date is going to be August the 22nd, 2025. I'm setting that date up just so that you can make sure that appointed attorney has contacted you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If that appointed attorney has not gotten in contact with you until before that date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Any further questions, sir?
I just want to thank you for being patient with me.
Oh, very much so. All right. If there's something further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Appreciate your patience as well.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Lydia Flores. She's not here. Richard Lydell. Press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Lydell. Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Richard Lydell. Case number SP 1649761, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lydell.
*6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Lydell.
Can you?
Good morning
Hello,
to you.
Richard Liddell.
All right. Day is date and time. Good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, get Mr. Liddell an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Liddell, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? He's in there, Mr. Berry. We'll pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Jada Gibson. Ms. Gibson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to admit responsibility to defective brake lights with the remaining matters being dismissed.
Well, I didn't set aside the default on the expired claim or any of those. Let me see. Those other matters were in default.
Respectfully move to set aside the defaults. I discuss all of these with Ms. Schneider.
All right. Just pay the brake light ticket, ma'am. It's already in default. We'll dismiss the other matters, all right?
Okay.
Best of luck to you, Miss. I'll waive the warrant fees as well. Best of luck to you, Miss Gibson. If nothing further, have a very good day. All right?
Thank you.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Porsche Greenwell. Case number SP 128040331, SP 1664586, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Porsche Greenwell.
Turn your camera on there.
It won't let me. It say I cannot start your video because the host. Okay.
Cherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Greenwell. Your Honor, I'll ask, I do see Attorney Whitey's name there, so I just want to make sure he's not representing Ms. Greenwell.
I don't know. Ms. Greenwell, do you have an attorney call you?
No.
Which one is that on?
It shows it on the no insurance, but possibly it's the disregarding officer order where he probably was assigned to all three.
Those came at the same time, so you probably wouldn't be assigned the first one because it's in that first one. We're gonna have to get Mr. Whitey in here then, I guess.
Appointed back in March.
When was that appointed to?
March the 19th.
March the 19th. Has it been a missed court date since then?
She was set before 28.
All right, so I guess she missed the date. So that's why that, so he probably would no longer be represented.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did miss the date. I thought it was at the end of the month. I'm sorry.
All right, state your name. All right, I've got a valid license for Ms. Greenwell. All right, give Ms. Greenwell an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have the absolute right to a trial. If you can't work it out, then we'll get Attorney Whitey in here. Join the room, Ms. Greenwell, and let us know what you want to do when you come on, all right? Are we ready on GAR? Not yet. Okay.
We're ready on Pedro Lopez.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
There's an offer been extended. If he pleads to fail display, the other charge will be dismissed.
Gotta interpret.
Oh, sorry.
Llamamos otra vez nuevamente al caso del señor Pérez López, señor abogado que desea ser su representado. Hay una oferta por parte de la Fiscalía de que se declare el cargo enmendado de dejar que haya una licencia, de dejar que alguien sin licencia manejara, pero él desea pagar.
Okay. The offer has been extended. If he can plead to fail to display and other charges will be dismissed. If he wants to avail himself to that, he wants to pay the money.
Y la oferta que se le ha ofrecido es que él se declare de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara y los otros cargos serán desestimados. Él quiere pagar.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Señor, ¿y usted quiere hacer esto, tomar este acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You're sitting in the driver's seat of a car now?
Señor, levante su mano derecha. Usted está hoy, en este momento, está sentado frente a un volante, en el asiento del conductor de un carro.
Sí, estoy parqueado, es que estoy en mi trabajo y me dieron permiso para salir a hablar.
Yes,
estoy
I'm
manejando.
parked here, but I'm in my work, and they allow me to come and to take it from here, but I'm not driving.
You're sitting in the driver's seat of a vehicle, sir, and you don't have a valid driver's license.
Señor, usted está sentado en el asiento del conductor de un vehículo, pero usted no tiene licencia válida de conducir.
Sí, porque es de mi sobrina el carro.
Yeah, because this car is my niece's car.
I know. And your niece is not at work with you, is she?
Pero su sobrina está en el trabajo con usted.
Sí, trabajamos juntos. Lo que pasa es que como me lo prestó para yo venir aquí a tomar la llamada y
Yes, we work together. She just offered me to come and take the car from here.
Right. Are you trying to tell the court you're not driving that car, that you won't be driving that car, sir?
Señor, usted le está diciendo a la corte que usted no está manejando ese carro ni lo va a manejar después.
No, nomás es como para hablar porque como en el trabajo hay mucho ruido, no se oye.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm just here to talk because inside at the workplace there is a lot of noise.
I don't believe you.
Yo no se lo creo.
Mande.
What do you say?
I don't believe you.
Yo que no le creo.
Sí.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna pass the matter.
Vamos a pasar a saltar el caso. Vamos a pasar. What do you mean?
I'm passing the matter. I don't believe you.
Ok, que yo estoy pasando el caso, voy a seguir llamando a otros casos porque no le creo.
Me salgo para afuera, como vea, pero voy a entregarle la llave a mi sobrina ya entonces para hablar bien. Pero no es mi carro.
Okay, so I'm going now to give back the key to my niece, and I, you know, that I cannot stay here, and I will try to take it from inside the workplace.
No, you just stay right there, sir.
No, señor, usted se queda ahí.
Okay.
Okay.
This is Mr. Ogletree. This is the city of Detroit versus Ruben Escoto, Ornelas. Case number SB 17065311. SB 17065341. Appearance for the record, please.
Está bien, señor Ogletree. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Ruben Escoto Ornelas, número de caso SP 170-65311 y SP 170-65341. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Aaron Ogletree, on behalf of Mr. Ruben Ornelas.
Abogado Ogletree, representando al señor Ruben Ornelas.
Good morning to you, sir. State your name for the record, please.
Buenos días para usted, señor. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Sí, mi nombre es Ruben Ornelas Escoto.
Yes, my name is Ruben Ornelas Escoto.
All right. Today is the date and time set for this is a Amir Macklin's case.
Hoy es el día y la hora asignada, pero este es un caso asignado al abogado Macklin.
Did you hire Amir Macklin for this?
Señor, usted contrató al abogado Amir Macklin para que lo representara en el día de hoy.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, call Attorney Macklin in here, please.
Entonces, por favor, llamen al abogado Macklin para que se presente, por favor, a la corte, ¿no?
We're gonna get your attorney in here, sir.
Señor, vamos a llamar a su abogado para que se presente.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
All right, Porsche Greenwell has a valid driver's license.
Thank you, Your Honor. She just needs a few moments. This was a bit much for her, and we still do need an appointed attorney for her.
Well, it was a bit much. What do we now?
I surmise that there are other things going on in her life at the moment, and I guess just being in court could have been a bit overwhelming for her today. So she's just taking a few moments to breathe through it.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Richard Lydell. Mr. Lydell, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial date and the appointment of counsel.
Yeah.
All right, you want a trial date, sir?
Yes.
I'm gonna set a pre-trial date. You asked for an appointed attorney. Is this 313-587-5, strike that, 313-587-9587, the best number to reach you?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna appoint an attorney to you. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. I'm gonna set a pre-trial date to make sure that you've got that attorney. If that attorney hasn't talked to you by the pre-trial date, we'll get an attorney appointed to you on the spot. Come back on August the 22nd, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lydell, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. All right, Ms. Greenwell, let's go back on the record with Ms. Greenwell. Ms. Greenwell, you're okay? Unmute yourself, ma'am, please. You okay, Ms. Greenwell?
Yes, sir.
Is there some other services that we need to get for her, Ms. Harris?
I asked that, Your Honor, several times, and I told her that we were more than willing to try to help where we could, but she indicated that she was okay.
Okay. Well, you have a valid license. Congratulations on that. I'm going to dismiss SP 12804031 for providing valid documentation. She wants an attorney appointed?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna set a pre-trial for those dates, Ms. Greenwell.
Your Honor, is there any way possible we could try to resolve this as quickly as possible if she could get an appointed attorney today so that her trial date could be set sooner rather than later? That was a concern of hers.
All right, let's see if we can get an attorney appointed on the spot, Ms. Mathis. Ms. Greenwell,
I apologize.
There's nothing to apologize for. I'm going to try to get you an attorney appointed now to you, ma'am, so that you can they can try to get this resolved for you sooner rather than later. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I didn't do anything to you, did I?
No, sir.
All right. All right, Ms. Greenwell, sit tight for a minute. Let's see if we can get one in here for you now, and we will pass the matter. Okay.
Thank you.
Mr. Dupree.
Judge, I think we may be ready on Mr. Gar.
Well, you should know by now, right?
Yes, Judge.
Who's been working on it? I don't know. It sounds like Mr. Gard maybe on the fence. And City of Detroit versus Timothy Gard, case number B14401-324, B14401-424, B14401-524, B14401-724, B14401-824. Appearance for the record, please.
Mr.
Matthew
Timothy
Dupree.
Gar. Oh,
That's all right, Mr. Gar. Matthew Dupree for Mr. Gar.
And Timothy Gard, good morning to you. State your name, or good afternoon now. State your name for the record, please.
Timothy Christopher Gar, the second.
All right, Mr. Investigator Fulkerson, good morning to you. Afternoon to you. Can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Investigator Melanie Fulkerson, Detroit Animal Care and Control, badge number 10.
All right, very good. Today is the date and time set for a trial. What is there? Is there a resolution?
Judge, there is a proposed resolution under which the defendant would plead guilty to failure to provide due care for an animal and 2 counts of failure to tether. There would be a 6-month delayed sentence. The remaining charges would be dismissed.
So this is the pleading to the animal cruelty and the 2 counts of restraint?
Judge, I do think technically the ordinance just says failure to provide food, water, shelter, etc. I know it's often colloquially referred to as animal cruelty, but I think all that's necessary for a basis is the failure to provide that.
Well, that's just what the ROA says. I don't really go by that. I'm just reading from the ROA. That's why I don't go by the ROA.
And just for the record, Your Honor, Alexis Schneider for the people, P80322, the ordinance 621, it's titled Duty of Care Over Animals.
All right, so how would you like it to read on that, Mr. You'd like it to read duty of care over animals?
That would be the ideal.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Say that again?
That would be the preference, Judge.
Duty of care over animals. Is there an ordinance number? Is that
621, Your Honor.
That's 6-2-1A, it says here.
Yes, that's correct.
Very good. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, I do.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Dupree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
Understood those rights?
Yes, I do.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No one has, no.
Let me draw your attention back to December the 2nd, 2025 at in the area of Cadillac and 780 Cadillac. Did you own some dogs on that day?
Yes, I did.
And how many dogs did you have?
At the time, I had 3.
And did at least 2 of those dogs get out of their and roam about without any tether on them?
Yes, they did.
You satisfied with that, Counselor?
Yes, Judge.
All right. Court is satisfied. I'm going to find you guilty as charged to the 2 counts of dog restraint. And what's going on with this the failure to owners due care? why wasn't the dog, what did you do? Or what did you not do?
I failed to keep adequate water and food. At the
Why
time,
is that?
I was working and I hadn't been coming around as much. I was taking jobs that had long days on them and long, like I was going out the city. So sometimes I wouldn't return in a good enough time to feed my dogs and stuff.
And how long would you take these dogs without food or water?
A few days.
A few days, sir?
Yes.
Now, would you want to be kept up in a pen without any food or water for some days?
No, sir.
So why would you do some dogs like that then?
It wasn't mean to. My job was taking me further, and some days it was cold. I mean, some days I wasn't able to get back enough time. My job is like sometimes out the city or out of town.
You either one, don't need to have any dogs, or two, you need to have if you know your job takes you out there like that, you need to have somebody to come and take care of them. Do you still have some dogs?
Still have one.
What happened to the other two?
The city picked them up.
And on this instance?
Yes.
What did those dogs look like?
One was a full-blooded German Shepherd, and the other was a puppy of the older dog, which is she's an Alaskan Husky.
No, what I'm saying is, what did they look like when the city picked them up? Investigator folks.
I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Honor, they were thin.
They were thin, so they're not just like completely emaciated, huh?
Not completely emaciated, but they were very much underweight for their breed.
All right, I'm gonna find him guilty of the duty of care over animals. 240, 240, 240. I was gonna give you a break, but I just can't give you a break now. 240, 240, 240. You still get the 6-month delayed sentence. Stipulated probable cause will dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Judge.
240, 240, and 240, sir. When can you pay?
How much is that total?
$720.
Here, here, but I had a 6 month is come back February 24th. Back February 24th, pay any Debb that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the Debb that app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If I don't see any tickets like this again, and you paid the money by February 4th, 2026, we'll dismiss the cases, all right?
All right.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good day. Officer Fulkerson, Investigator Fulkerson, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Be safe.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Free as that.
That's it for me, Judge. Have a good one.
All right, Mr. Macklin, you have a client. Do you know anything about this gentleman here?
Thank you, Judge. I was not aware that this was scheduled for today. Otherwise, I would have been prepared and been in court on time. Yes, I know his employer. I believe that he works for Classic Pool Plastering. Am I correct, Ruben?
Yes.
Yeah, he was sent to me from his employer, Judge.
All right.
Señor Macklin, veo que usted tiene aquí un cliente. Sí, su señoría, ¿usted sabe algo de este caso? Bueno, es su empleador, su jefe, quien me mandó a mí.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Pedro Lopez. Mr. Lopez, where was I, Mr. Ogletree, and taking a plea?
You had paused because you were saying that you believe that he was in a driver's seat.
Está bien, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Pedro Pérez López. Señor Goldtree, ¿dónde estamos con este caso? Bueno, señoría, donde usted dijo que él estaba sentado en el asiento del conductor.
And you indicated that you didn't believe that he wasn't driving.
Y usted indicó que usted no creía que él no estuviese manejando.
Still don't believe it either.
Todavía sigo sin creerlo.
Mira, le enseño la fábrica, mira que estoy en el parqueadero. Mira, estoy aquí en
Let
la
me
fábrica.
show you. You see, here I am in my work, the manufacturing plant.
You know something? That's why that's what I really don't like.
Eso es lo que realmente, pues no creo.
That's what I really don't like. So you to keep on trying to convince me of something I'm already convinced of.
Usted está tratando de convencerme de algo de lo cual ya yo estoy convencido.
And the more and more you do that, the more and more it makes me believe that you drove that car today, and the more and more it believes that your niece is not there to drive that car when you get off work.
Y mientras usted más y más me trata de convencer de que usted no manejó para su carro en el día de hoy, y más me trata de convencer, yo más creo que su sobrina no está ahí y que usted sí está manejando.
No, le puede marcar si quiere, le doy el número de mi sobrina está trabajando aquí conmigo.
No, Your Honor, if you want to call her, she's working there here with me, you can call her, whatever, you know, she's here working, she works with me here.
Mr. Did I take the factual basis?
I don't believe so.
Abogado Goldtree, nosotros estipulamos al punto de las bases de hecho, no creo que lo hayamos hecho, señor.
Raise your right hand, sir.
Señor Pérez López, por favor, levante su mano derecha. Usted jura decir la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad.
Sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la máxima penalidad para este tipo de delitos podría ser de hasta 93 días de cárcel y hasta $500 en multa?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Okay. ¿Y usted entiende que usted tiene absolutamente el derecho de ir a un juicio si así lo quisiera?
Sí.
Yes.
And Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y mientras que estaba en la sala de consulta privada con su abogado e intérprete, el señor Ogletree le notificó de todos sus derechos.
Sí, así es.
Yes, he did.
Did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que tomando este acuerdo que le están ofreciendo, usted está renunciando a esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Y aparte de lo que ya se ha establecido y que consta en el acta, ¿alguien más le ha ofrecido alguna otra cosa?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to June 3rd, 2025, around 5 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lanyo in Michigan. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Señor, déjeme llevar su atención al día y al lugar de los hechos, que fue el 23 de junio del 2025 a las 5 de la tarde en los alrededores de la avenida Lonjo y Michigan Avenue. Ese día, ese lugar y esa hora lo paró usted, un policía de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y estaba manejando usted un vehículo?
Sí.
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Y el oficial le pidió que le mostrara una licencia de conducir válida.
Así es.
Yes, that's it.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Pero usted no se lo pudo mostrar, ¿verdad?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Por qué no se lo pudo mostrar, señor?
Porque no tengo licencia.
Because I don't have a license, Your Honor.
Find him guilty as the dominion count of failure to display a $240 fine. Stipulates probable cause will dismiss the other two matters.
Está bien, yo lo voy a encontrar culpable del cargo enmendado de que dejó que alguien sin licencia manejara, y voy a imponer una fianza de $240, y después de las estipulaciones del caso voy a desestimar el otro cargo, los otros cargos.
Ok.
We stipulate.
Estipulación hecha, su señoría.
Okay, 240, when can you pay it?
Señor, los $240, ¿cuándo los puede pagar?
El lunes.
¿Dónde?
Pay it by August the 4th, 2025. Pay it any Dib that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the Dib that app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse, pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Señor, entonces le voy a dar hasta el 4 de agosto, que es el próximo lunes, para que pague. Puede venir en persona y pagarlo en persona aquí en la corte. Puede pagarlo en los kioscos esos, como las máquinas de banco que hay en todas partes de la ciudad. O puede bajar el app, ¿verdad? En su teléfono de esas máquinas y pagarlo desde su teléfono.
¿Cómo se llama la máquina de la
What's the name of the kiosk?
Dib that, D-I-V-D-A-T.
Señor, D de dedo, I de iglesia, B de Victoria, y D de dedo, A de ahora y T de Tomás.
Ok, deep that, ¿así?
Sí, deep that.
Okay.
Like that? Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you.
La mejor de las suertes para usted, señor.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Let's call the city of Detroit versus Ruben Ornelas, case number SP1706531, SP1706534, appearance for the record, please.
Vamos a llamar al caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Ruben Ornelas Escoto. Número del caso SP170-65311 y SP170-65341. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que conste en el acta.
Ruben Ornelas Escoto.
Ruben Ornelas Escoto.
That's Mr. Macklin.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Good afternoon to your staff. My name is Amir Macklin. My P number is 76306, representing Ruben Ornelas Escoto. Your Honor, my apologies. I didn't have this calendared in my calendar today. I don't know how we got that mixed up. It does appear that Mr. Ornelas is in a warrant status on one file, and I'd ask the court to remove the warrant status and set it aside if we could, reinstate his bond on that issue. And that's the file ending in 5341.
Let Ms. Harris, she's got to interpret.
Thank you, Your Honor. Buenas tardes, su señoría, y buenas tardes a todo su personal. Mi nombre es el abogado Amir Macklin, número 76306. Primero que todo, mis disculpas porque yo no tengo esta audiencia en ninguna parte de mi calendario. Veo aquí que hay uno de los cargos que está en un estatus de orden de detención. Lo primero que voy a hacer es, por favor, solicitarle que quite esa orden de detención y que vuelva a poner la condición de fianza. Y segundo, por favor, deje que la intérprete interprete.
I think that was a mistake. I'm gonna recall a warrant, enter not guilty plea on his behalf, given 0.5.
Yo pienso que eso fue un error. Si es verdad, nosotros llamamos a la orden de detención, pero pienso que no aplicaba.
Okay.
What do you want to do? What does your client want to do with the cases?
Judge, we have an offer from the city's attorney to dismiss the no insurance misdemeanor if the insurance is now valid, and dismiss the expired license if the license has been reinstated. But I need to speak to Mr. Escoto about those two issues to find out if he's renewed the license or not. So may I have a breakout room with the interpreter?
¿Cómo deseas proseguir? Bueno, su señoría, tenemos unas ofertas por parte de la fiscalía que es desestimar el caso de que no tenía seguro, si en caso de que lo tenga ahorita, e igualmente desestimar lo de las placas, si igualmente lo tiene ahora, pero por lo pronto me gustaría primero que nada hablar con una sala de consulta privada junto con mi cliente y la intérprete, si es usted tan amable. Señor, por favor, señor Ruben Ornelas, apriete el botoncito de unirse a la sala a la sala de consulta privada. Join, unirse.
The license has still not been it's still expired as of now.
Hasta este momento su licencia sigue expirada.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter, and you can go to breakout room 4 to get an offer from the city attorney.
Está bien, señor Ornelas, usted va para la número 6 y el abogado va a ir a la número 4.
Hernandez.
Yeah.
All right, Ms. Greenwell, we're just waiting on let's see if we can get an attorney, okay?
Well, it was originally dismissed. I just need to approve it. It has to have a plea on it. It was originally
dismissed.
Originally, but nobody never did it. I wasn't. Never.
So why didn't you just do it?
I just need to approve it because it's a dismissal.
It was already written dismissed.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Well,
I think okay.
so isn't that the rule? I mean, what you do?
I just wasn't present for it, so that's why I didn't ask. I know, okay. If I'm present, no.
It's on there, it's on. That's my handwriting.
Yes.
Your Honor.
Yes, let's go
I
back on
spoke.
the record.
Thank you, Judge. Respectfully, I'd ask the court to set this for a trial to see if we can get the officer to appear. The insurance is valid, not the license yet.
Trial date will be.
Bueno, sorry, Your Honor. Respetuosamente le pedimos que nos mande para un juicio para ver si puede llegar el oficial para ese día, y el estatus en la licencia es que todavía mi representado no la tiene.
Okay.
Trial date will be set for August 25th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
August 25th.
El día para el juicio pues será el 25 de agosto del 2025 a las 9 de la mañana. El 25 de agosto, su señoría, pregunta su abogado.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, Mr. Ornelas, and good to see you, Mr. Mack.
Your Honor, by Zoom.
That's like Burger King. You have
Perfect.
it your way.
Perfecto. ¿Está bien, su señoría, si es por Zoom?
All right.
¿En la misma sala?
In the same number?
Yes.
Sí, señor.
Mismo.
The same number as today.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Se puede desconectar.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Thank you very much. You can disconnect. Thank you very much.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Let me give her a call. Hey, Judge, I sent you a text about the spot for Porsche Greenwell. Oh, oh, okay. Mm-hmm. What's on this location? There's a new car. I'm going to Ogletree, Ogletree. He was on here, so he wanted me to come. All right, I'll be times away. Okay. Bye. Sí, ya casi. Yes, I saw her overture was here. She might want to call.
All right, what we'll do, I'm gonna I think Mr. Phillips and Ms. Quintero, you're free to leave. I think Ms. Greenwell is going to get an appointed attorney assigned to her. Ms. Hernandez, you're definitely free to leave. I know you're.
Well, if anything, you let us know and you just, text us if anything, any other clients we have to help additionally.
Yeah, we'll do that. Ms. Hernandez, enjoy the rest of your vacation and safe travels when you come back. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you very much. See you next Wednesday, anyhow. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Goodbye, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a good day, everybody.
Goodbye. All right. Mr. Ogletree, Mr. Ogletree, are you there?
Yes.
When you came back?
Yes. I just wanted to make sure we were done. I didn't know. I thought it was a connection issue.
Yeah, we're waiting on an appointed attorney for Ms. Greenwell.
Okay. So I'm done?
She's gonna call right 1 second, please.
Judge Carter, Ogletree is on Zoom. Did you get it? In the case, okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Bye-bye. All right. Bye-bye.
All right.
So let's see if he wants.
You want this case, Mr. Ogletree?
I wanted to do it.
I'm sure you are. All right, let's call back on the record with Ms. Greenwell. Mr. Ogletree, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Aaron Ogletree and Ms. Greenwell.
Ms. Greenwell, moving forward, Mr. Ogletree is going to represent you, okay?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, just exchange numbers and contact information, and that way you guys can communicate. I'm going to give a trial date of August the 25th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Okay.
You said the 25th at 9 o'clock?
Yeah, 9 o'clock. If you don't have anything further after you guys exchange numbers, you guys are free to leave and you can talk offline. All right.
Okay.
Join the room, please.